What if I go here? What if I do that? And then what if I do this? And what if I do this? And what if I do this? We can hear you? Okay, perfect. Okay, you... Not true. Taz, thank you for the follow. Okay, okay. Now, did y'all hear any sounds on TikTok? Or is that all broke too? Did y'all hear any sounds on TikTok? Or is that all broke too? I've been hearing the whole time. I heard my heartbeat. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think Twitch can hear it too, but I don't feel like dealing with it. Alright, chat. What's my highest ranked champions here? Wow, wow. Did you see you were in a Pokemon Champions ad? I did see it. Yeah, I got paid for it, so. I got paid for it, so. Pokemon Champions is hard to get into, is it? Why is it hard to get into? Ebatson, what up with you? Oh, you mean like Champion Tier is hard to get into? Or like the game's hard to get into? Debbie, how are you? Richie Rich, thank you for the Harmy. Unneeded. Then you got to say his name. His name is LeBron James. I'm talking about the man on the Sixers. Sigh. Thank you for the Harmy, big dog. Thought I added my FYP. I appreciate that. That's really cool. All right, Spy. Sean. Oh, 11 game win streak still Master 4. It's rough. It'd be rough out there, real talk. Kesh, how are you? Joe, thank you for the heart me. How did that song come out so fast? Bro, it came out, I saw it posted like 20 minutes. Like 20 minutes after the news. I was like, bro, ain't no way it got recorded that fast. So happy he's not on the Lakers? Facts. I mean, are you a Lakers fan? I'm happy he's not on the Lakers because I think the Lakers are a disaster, but ZA is the most fun I had with Pokemon games since Gen 5, even though there's flat walls. Crazy, huh? People told me I was a paid shill when I said that game was fun. They were like, you can't possibly be having fun with this game. You see how flat the walls look? You see how flat the walls look? And I was like, you know I can have fun, right? And they were like, you couldn't possibly have fun with this game. It's impossible. Alright. Die-hard Laker fan? Oh, well, good luck. A paid shill. Have my boy Westbrook can finally end up on Miami. Oh, yeah? What about his ankle? Okay, this is what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna rip a poison jab into the Grimmsnarl here and go into the room where it happens. Okay, that's fine. Lucky! What up, Rip? They still got Luke and they do got Bronny. They still got Bronny. Poison jab, yeah, Dire Claw could paralyze, and I don't want that to be slower in the room where it happens. Pacemaker, thank you for the army. Have a great night, Neptune. I appreciate you. I didn't know Westbrook was still in the league, low key. Bronny's next to go. Well, his contract's fully guaranteed, so you can cut him if you want to. You still gonna be paying him. The Lakers are an unmitigated disaster, so. I'm talking about that. Yeah, I think we poison jab here. And then we lock in. Oh. That's fine. Lock in. AR still cold? Yeah, he was very cold in the playoffs. He was very cold in the playoffs. Why poison jab over Dire Claw? Because I don't want them to get paralyzed in Trick Room. Because they'll go slower. They'll be faster because they'll be slower. If that makes sense. The next team will take them off. I mean, the contract's guaranteed. Y'all are paying it regardless. Yeah, good luck. The Lakers are a disaster. I was literally a Lakers fan. And I said they were a disaster a week ago. I said they were a disaster a week ago. Corrupted, thank you for learning. No, I've been said they were a disaster. I'm consistent. LeBron James. I did start stream late. I had dinner with my stepmom. She surprised me. Wait, thank you for the heart me. I know it's just freeing as a LeBron fan to switch fandoms. Absolutely. Alec, thank you for the heart me. What do you know about Iron Ball Sneasler? 90 stream streak. What Pokemon is number 90? LeBron James. I think we just lock in here, huh? Lock in! You know I stuck with Walker Kessler and Austin Reeves? Oh, it's Charizard. They double resist these moves. I've never been a Flop James fan. Yeah. Not my fault you're not a fan of greatness. It ain't my fault you're not a fan of greatness. Sixers for the chip? She might be. Might be. We're going to Torch Song Grimmsnarl and we're going to swap out into Sneasler here. Because they're going to protect on the Charizard. Thank you for that, Drake. Kobe and Mike. Potsy, thank you for hiring me. Oh, they didn't protect. Well, that's not good. Oh, Skeletor just dead! Oh, fuck, I forgot about weather. Oopsie. We live! How do we live a rain weather ball? Real big three. No stab, still super effective though. It's still 300 base damage. It's still 300 base damage. It's because Charizard's not mega. That's the reason. It's not because it's not stab. Is that how it works? That's how what works. It's 100 because it goes from 50 to 100 just by being a different thing from normal, and then it gets boosted in the rain another 50%, so that's 150, and then it's super effective. It's 300. It's a real 300. I believe Sixers would be great. Oh yeah, they'll definitely be. I mean, they were great last year. I don't know if they were great last year, but they were solid last year. Not even a number. All right. I don't know what we're going to do against this Archaludon, but there's no more rain. They can Mega for the soon. My Sneasler is Poison Touch, yeah. LeFlopper clan has come out in full mass ever since LeBron free. Yeah. Warm bullets everywhere. Okay. Lakers in 5. Addison, thank you for hurt me. Yo! Go Khalil with the subby. I appreciate you. Surprised they didn't Mega? They might Mega. It'd be this turn right here. No, you think it's hurt me? Well, should Mega should I run on my Mega Malamar team? I probably wouldn't, honestly. Quad resisted, baby. Okay, I don't know how to get out of this game, honestly. Like, a double protect here, like, really sucks for us. You haven't been here the last 2 days, Sean? This has been the same team the last 2 days, big dog. Maybe they don't protect the Archie here. They're gonna double protect here, right? Like, they just have to. It's called Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game. We basically just lose the game, honestly, guys. This game is basically over. I forgot Solar Beam was a thing. We live! Wait! I wish we had protected. I wish we had protected the fucking Barbaracle. We could have won this game. Okay, our only out. We have one out. Heatwave misses Reuniclus. You playing a tournament? There's a tournament? I didn't know there was a tournament. Heatwave misses Reuniclus. Chat! Believe! Fuck! Oh no, I'm not doing that. I don't play singles. D-Rock, thank you for the me. Yeah, I don't play singles. Shonen, thank you for the me. That was our only out there. That was our only out there. Streamer selling, big facts, low key. Scott! It was okay, Scott. You can unmute him. I don't really like singles, but I do usually play in the tournaments, try to get enough to get mastery. That's fair. Would there be a dono goal for singles? Do y'all want to play singles that badly? My favorite team, Trick Room. What kills King Gambit? Fire? Ground? Fighting? Philip, thank you for the follow. I'm in a pretty good mood today, so singles, you say? Singles boring AF. Wumbo said singles? Say less! Potsy! Thank you for the money gun. Can we get some Munchlax in the chat? Like, really kills them? Charizard kills them. Like, all the time. Would there be a dono goal for singles? I don't know. Y'all aren't even hitting the dono goal for viewer battles. Y'all wanted that more than you want singles. Okay, we just have to pray they don't have taunt. Low key. Low key? No taunt on the mouse hold. Is it bad that I'm pre-planning my team for when Salamence and Fluttermane get added? Who said Fluttermane's getting added? Did you read something on Twitter that said Fluttermane's getting added? I watched him lift a flamethrower for my max special attack Modest Hydreigon. I went live for it. Oh yeah, 'cause it's not a fire type. Mega Lucario? I'm hoping they do. I severely doubt it. I don't anticipate Paradox Pokemon for a long time. It was in the sun. Going on Twitter, see if Lapras gets out. Chris, thank you for the army! They got Luca Dawn! Oiled up. What is it? Oiled up bacon time? What is happening? Wait, they shell smashed? They're -1 special defense. Wait, this Machagacha gonna do some damage. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Cat, thank you for the army. McSizzle, how are you? I like the slow rollout of Mons. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good too. He literally can't survive that unless he has unrealistically high HP and special defense. He good? I don't make the rules out here in these streets. Squat! There's gonna be a Rage Powder into a Dark Pulse. How's the climb? We're only 2 games in. Oiled up shrimp is crazy. AD and then LeBron, the real big three. There's no way we live this. Oh no! This is a disaster! We lost. Water spout. Yeah. You got it, big dog. Be great. Never make that noise again. I don't think I will ever be oiled up on stream. I severely doubt that's ever a thing I will do. I severely doubt it. I want my weakness policy and Indeedee. I do want Indeedee back for sure. Was light screen up or something? I don't know. Sometimes people just get cooked out here in these streets. Why does it look... That's racist, Sean. Fucking Garchip! Racist. Everyone's got a price. You're saying Landorus look like me because he brown. He the brown genie. One, he's orange. Orange is like kind of a shade of brown. Well, as far as the color wheel is concerned. I'm black too. Black people can be racist. Have you ever heard of Uncle Ruckus? You gotta catch up, my brother. Purple Wildland tonight? Shit, they might be. Do I look like a self-hating moron to you? I literally don't know what you look like, Sean. No relation. I was gonna make a trick room team with Indeedee and the Rouge. Seth, how are you? Ba 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 da ba wa da da. We fake out the last samurai. Fake out. Yeah, we fake out the last samurai. Fake out. Yeah, we fake out the last samurai. Fake out. Fake out the last samurai. Oh, that kind of hurt. She fake out in my trick room till I focus blast. Y'all are insane. Well, guys, if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. Follows you up the stream out immensely. Lock in! This is the warning shot! Chat! Bang. Oh, they swapped out Basculegion. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Who misses? Who misses, Sean? We don't miss around here. We don't miss around here. We don't miss around here. Hey. 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 Basculegion. Hey! I didn't mean to do it twice. What'd you do twice? Oh, you timed out Cat for 10 minutes? Is crazy. How many turns we got left? 3? Did I get that off in time? I did. Holy shit. Encore! Lock in! We missed. It's because I didn't mean to click it. Oh, we didn't miss! It was going into the Bastia Legion spot. That's not the same. That's not the same as a miss. That's not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same. We would have hit if that thing could be hit. Have I used Reuniclus on every team? Not every team. That'd be kind of crazy. I see what's happening, yeah. I didn't say lock in, chat. I'm throwing. We're face to face with greatness and it's strange. I know a brat when I see one. Y'all are crazy tonight. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Yes, you are. Y'all are insane. We hit the focus blast. Is that enough? Is that enough with Matcha? Oh, special defense drop. Matcha! Gotcha! Land the burn for the one time. Land the burn for the one time. Tell them they ain't shit. 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 And we ended our encore? Yes, sir. We didn't land the burn, though. I think we just Rage Powder Trick Room here. We go into the room where it happens. We go into the room where it happens. Basket Legion. If Basket Legion goes first, we're fine. If the Skeledirge, if the fucking Bird Star Raptor goes first, then we might be cooked. But I think this is like the move anyways, no matter what. I think this is a goal we just have to click here. I think Sinister just goes down, which is not great, but it's fine. They're gonna Mega Star Raptor here. You have to Mega Star Raptor here. And if we get into the room where it happens, I think we're okay. Wait, why'd they click Aqua Jet? Because they're choice scarfed. Because they're choice scarfed. Because you're choice scarfed, baby! And you knew I was going into the room no matter what. You knew. Maybe they're scarfed. Well, they just swapped in. This is their first move. They didn't have to click it, but they needed to click it because they knew I was going to go into the room where it happened, and they couldn't be choice scarfed into a move that like fucked them, right? So they had to make the decision to choice into the Aqua Jet. And now we pick up the Bastia Legion for freezies. They're clicking close combat, which I'm not actually sure why they're clicking close combat. It doesn't really matter, right? Because I have a Skeledirge in the back, and... Is that bad? It is running Last Respects. The problem is they were trying to see what was on the others. They should, okay, so they should not have choice in the Last Respects is the problem, right? If they choiced in the Last Respects, then they wouldn't have had a move. They wouldn't have clicked anything on the other side of Trick Room, and they were trying to get rid of they were trying to get rid of the teacup, let me go into Trick Room, and then still be able to Aqua Jet to pick up my Skeledirge they saw on the other side, right? Whereas if they had clicked Last Respects to pick up the teacup, then they would not have been able to have a move on the other side of Trick Room. And don't get me wrong, it would have still picked up the teacup, right? And but the decision making was so they could try to have a move to be able to threaten Skeledirge. Does that make sense? So that's why they didn't do it. I have had Waffle House. I grew up in Houston, so. You're from the South? Yeah, I spent the first 20 years of my life in Houston. Or the greater Houston area. Prompellers, thank you for the heart. Me, how are you? Nasboss, thank you for the rose. I'm sorry I missed that earlier, but thank you so much. Yeah, I spent the first 20 years of my life in the Houston area. Is Skeledirge good? I like him. Heard we were wildin' tonight and just started going. Y'all are insane. Who said we were wildin'? Teacup is in Poltergeist or are you using Matcha Slop? What are you talking about? Oh, because I'm using Sinistra? Y'all are some weird people. Y'all are some weird people. Skinny Fat, thank you for the follow. Wouldn't you have picked up Teacup with Last Respects though? Yes. Okay, so what I'm saying is Last Respects would have gone into the Teacup, right? It would have picked up the Teacup. Fine. Right? And then he would have close combated into the he could have close combated into the Reuniclus. Fine. It would have resisted it. Okay? It wouldn't have done anything of note. Okay? Perfect. Then the very next turn, I would have just clicked Shadow Ball into the Basculegion because he can't stop it, right? And then I would have clicked Psychic into the Staraptor because he can't stop that either, right? And since he would have been choiced into the Last Respects, he couldn't have done anything to have stopped my Skeledirge, which means it would have just died. You see what I'm saying? So he wanted a way to be able to pressure the Skeledirge on the other side. Now, don't get me wrong. The Teacup lived, so the Teacup lived, which made it look worse than it was. But going into the turn, he didn't like that was the thought process behind it. Does that make sense? Was like, if I can keep this alive, because he also didn't know I had Shadow Ball and Reuniclus. He hasn't seen it yet. Still, Skeledirge is a ghost type that Aqua Jet completely ended their chances. Skeledirge is a fire type on top of that. It would have killed me. I don't know. Skeledirge is a fire type. That adaptability, Aqua Jet would have done half my HP, I promise. I promise. When are you picking Hippowdon in your team? When I feel like weather's gonna be like super threatening for me. There's a lot of times I just play around weather because I don't care that much. U-turn! Annihilate. Great. Okay, so here comes Torkoal. Which this is probably a game I should have brought it. Honestly, to answer that question. You got the Alcremie Professor? Hey, yo, I love that. Adaptability Aqua Jet Oko's a few mons? Yeah. Adaptability Aqua Jet's like hurts like a lot. Hurts like some would say. Actually, it hurts like a lot. Okay, so my hope here is that Reuniclus just lives. And then they can't Eruption anymore. I just helped him out. I don't know if I helped him out, but... Hello, Pyroar. Because Eruption's not going to do anything to Barbarical, right? And Reuniclus lives, which is fine. Okay, perfect. So now we get massive Psychic damage into the Torkoal. It drops it to like 30. 18's even better. KPR, thank you for the follow. So then I can Mega into Rock Slide. And swap into Skeledirge. Yo! You change your name back? Yeah, I appreciate the Harmony, big dog. How are you? I'm still standing after all this time. Pyroar has Solar Beam, I think. Probably, but it's gonna swap in front of my Pokemon because I'm super effective into it, so. There's the Weather Ball on the Skeledirge. No more water move on Barb. I've never had a water move on it. After all this time, looking like a true lover. I didn't say no more. Oh, no water move on the Barb. No. I don't think I need it. Honestly, I don't think there's a time where like water, except for like literally the Pokemon Camerupt, that like water feels better than the moves that I have now. If I had Muddy Water, my Barbarical, no, usually have Liquidation on it for Tough Claws, but this one does not. And I'm still standing better than I ever did, like a true love, like a little kid. Honestly, I probably should have Torch Songed into the Annihilate, because that Annihilate might swap into Venusaur here, but it didn't, so that's good to see. I forget Pyroar is slower in Jerk Room. Pyroar slower as fuck, because it's a decently fast mon, so it's a decently fast Pokemon. We get the Shadow Ball off here, which does pick up. Love to see it. Have a wonderful time. Pyroar! Have a wonderful time! Tough Claws boosts contact moves. KPR with a follow on both profiles. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much. Cash, thank you for the army. I'm looking like a turtle. Single target Rock Slide's brutal? Yeah. And it's very frail. The Pokemon is, so. Mega Power is 126 speed. Yeah, he's pretty, that's what I'm saying, he's actually pretty fast, so. Rock Slide is no contact, yeah. Why Liquidation over Razor Shell? I don't have either one, but Liquidation can't miss. Tilly, thank you with Army. Liquidation can't miss, and I think Razor Shell is 95% accurate if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but If it's not, then maybe some people run Razor Shell. I don't know. I don't run either one, so. I do not run either motherfucking one. Honestly, because I don't want to. But the increased crit ratio, though, yeah. I don't make the rules out here. I just make shit up. Is Iron Ball Sneasler for Trick Room? It is. Lock in. It is. But I'm still standing. And I heard it. I'm looking like a... They're gonna detect and Psychic into the Sneasler. They're gonna detect Psychic into the Sneasler. There it is. I'm so smart. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I look good in red? Thank you. I appreciate it. You saw 2 different Garchomp figurines? You say, fucking Garchomp! I don't even have to say it no more. All I gotta do is throw my hand in the sky, chat. All I gotta do is throw my hand up in the sky, chat. Have a wonderful time. You didn't know I undersped you because you didn't know I was Iron Ball. Chat looks good in every color. It's the melanin. It's the melanin. Eddie, how are you? Yo, I love wearing pink, Sean. I love wearing pink. So I get you on that. Pigmented privilege. That's crazy. I mean, but true facts. Lock in! Olivia, how are you? Oh no! Oh my god, you're fucking focus sashed. Actually, I'm wearing the focus sash. You can't lock in against me. Joke's on you, I doubled into your bitch ass. Got him. Got him. How was your day, Olivia? I love wearing olive green and brown. I don't think I've worn brown in a long time. Now that I think about it. Oh no, we locked in like this, Sean. We locked in like this. We locked in like this. We how they say in there like swimwear. Just played Mario Galaxy with your bestie. I love that. Honestly, guys, spend more time with your friends. Spend more time with your friends. Because you should. Cause you should. Spend more time with your friends. Cause you should. You're in all black? I wear all black. Show us how locked in you again you are. We locked in like this. We locked in like this. We locked in like this. Bro might be Shaggy. Oh, with the olive green brown. With the olive green. Black is slimming. I wear it all the time. I wish it was slimming. Maybe I wouldn't look so fat, chat. I needed a new sticker. I haven't seen Mega Arrow in months. Really? I think we saw it yesterday a few times. Did you have the best time playing Mario Galaxy? I'm not a Mario fan. Don't hate me, guys. I feel like I'm not a real gamer, but don't hate me. Chat, not one person on the 2K list? For shame! I don't know what to say, Eddie. I don't know what to say, Eddie. What's your peak elo? I don't know. My peak rank is like 286? 286. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know what you said. Oh, I'm too white for black to be slimming? That's crazy. I love all Mario. Pokemon's your fave, though? That's fair. That's totally valid. Charizard X, how are you? I'm still standing. The problem is Golden Go fucks my whole shit up. Like a little kid. Are there any games I'm excited to play? That a Mudsdale? Yeah, it's about to rock my shit too. I don't like Zelda, so that's an equally cancelable statement. That's fair. I'm doing alright, Charizard. I can't complain too much. Begins gasping in realization that the words backwards are the same words. Or word backwards. Trying to get him to add Mega Lucario to the team, Eddie, but it's not working to this team. Right now. Right meow. Oh, that mom and dad are the same backwards. That's true. Mega Lucario Mega Lucario's a closer. You know what I'm saying? You gotta bring him bottom of the ninth. Bottom of the ninth when you're up by 1 run. I'm tired of the meta. Sorry. Oh. Well. And I'm still standing after all this time. Mega Eel's really solid. I think it's good. I don't think it's like phenomenal, but I think it's good for sure. Made a top 50K! Yo, congratulations. That's what makes him the people's choice? What makes him the people's choice? Oh, Mega Lucario? New haircut? No. They didn't protect. Bro, the Raichu is Sorinzor uses Flamethrower on their Mega Scizor once and they forfeit! Not the 4 feet. Not the 4 feet. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows do up the stream out immensely. If you have not sent your heart me as well, please, please, please send that heart me. Did they hit 5 times? Jesus Christ. Please, please, please send your heart me. I'd really, really appreciate it. I'd really, really appreciate it. I start my new classes. Oh, your new job starts soon? And packing a move. Where the fuck you moving to? Alright, thank you, Army. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They're not Protean. That's Overgrow. That's Life Orb Overgrow. Love to see it. Get me the fuck out of here. You can stop hitting 5 times. You know that, right? Holy, okay, they're like, okay, I'm gonna hit 4 times, but then you crit, so it's basically 5. Motherfucker. Oh. Think with Hydrate, Star Wars team. We're so cooked, buddy. We're so cooked, buddy. Have a good night. We miss you, doggo. That's wraps, buddy. Sucker Punch picks up here, like. Oh my lord. We didn't even get the fucking poison! Arctic, thank you for the follow. And looking like the trailer. Cash! With the whale diving! See, Eddie? Eddie's had to get it started. I told you, Eddie, people show up once you started calling them out. Cash! Hey, yo! What up, Vortex? Cash! We need some W's, chat. We need more W's in the chat. What color do you want to be on the list, big dog? The call out hurt my spirits. Not your spirit. Say it ain't so. Wow! Wow! Say it ain't so. Your drug is a heartbreaker. Wow! Wow! Say it ain't so. When am I bringing Hippow Dog? I'm sorry. White? Holy shit. Y'all be making this such a pain sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you. Do you have a better black marker than this? There it is. There it is. Alright, I'll finish it up in a second. Aizen, what up with you? Powdon is never utilized. I've used it a few times. It's not recently. Could do bubble letters. I guess that's fair. You violating the board? I didn't look. It says cash can. Can y'all read that? Found Jesus. Like father, stepfather. I have that guitar solo like memorized. Richie Rich, thank you for the army. I have that guitar solo like memorized. Fun fact about Say It Ain't So, that was the very first song I ever got 100% on expert. Very first song I ever did that with. Isn't that crazy? Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. Like father, stepfather. Same? Yeah, it's a good song. Oh, Helping Hand Shadow Sneak. Yeah. That's good damage. Yeah, that's some really good damage. Still died, but that's some good damage. I'm proud of you. More talented in singing than VGC is crazy. Couldn't on Skeledirge? Well, they're both weak to it, so it's not really much of a difference. Like father, stepfather. Did they untrick room just now last turn? No, they didn't. Oh, they helping handed last turn. I was like, why didn't they attack with the Frigger Raft? I forgot the helping hand. I forgot, chat! We live. Get fucked. Hey bro, seeing your vid about safe space. To be honest, a matter of opinion. Well, that's what my point is. I'm asking what people's opinions are. That was the whole purpose of the video. I want to know. I want to know specifically why people feel the way they feel. That's a useless protect, my friend. Just saying, I'm sure you're gonna get cooked. Wait, you try to tell me I can't run a Alolan Sandslash? Watch. Hey, wait till Alolan Sandslash comes out and I got you. Wait till Alolan Sandslash shows up and I got you. Did Trick Room end? Or did I just end it? Oh, I did just end it. It doesn't matter. I couldn't have gotten a damage move off that turn anyways. It doesn't matter. I didn't throw chat. I didn't throw chat. Y'all threw. Chat, we're kind of cooking today. I ain't gonna lie to you. Throwing is the only thing that you do. I have to have a whole other Pokemon in the back, big dog. Big dog? Sandstorm, Sandslash, gonna be. That's what I'm telling you. Wait until I start cooking with Sandslash, and then y'all gonna be like, oh shit, oh shit. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. We have 4 brand new followers on the stream already. 4 brand new followers. I really, really appreciate every single one of you guys. If you have not hit the follow button and you are hanging out and you do enjoy the stream and you enjoyed it for more than 30 seconds, you know, maybe hit a follow button. I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. If you've been here for 30 seconds, follow. If you've been here for a minute or longer, maybe send your heart. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Is that water cold? Always. Always. Andy, thank you for the follow. Hashtag loyal to the game is crazy. Elias, how are you? Is Tyranitar and... Ooh? Father, stepfather. I gotta bring my miracle here. This is not a Skeledirge game. Even though Skeledirge is super effective against 2 of their team, and like, I don't know, still not a Skeledirge team, but I feel like. Damn. Check out my Trick Room theme after this. If you post it in the Discord, we can talk about it after stream. Y'all are funny. God, that's on God. Okay, we protect, they trick, they fake out. That's kind of rough. Okay, I didn't like that very much. Excadrill? I think we just lose here. I think we just lose here. Did we bring Hippowdon? Hell no, we didn't bring no fuck ass Hippowdon. Like father, stepfather. Genuinely, how do you win this? This game right here? I think I'm actually just cooked. What's your Discord channel name? Exclamation Discord gets you there. Exclamation Discord gets you anywhere you need. I think that we are gonna lose this game. Chocolate sauce! We're so cooked. I had the foresight to get 2 bottles of lemon juice last time I would get to the groceries. So now I don't have to get more with my next batch of groceries. That's fair. Can we get some W's for chocolate sauce, by the way? Actually, Cody! How you been, big dog? Oh, this is that fuck-ass team we lost to earlier? Standing in line. Hey. Well, okay, if they're not life orb, do I live? Monty, thank you for the follow. Because they're not life orb on the golden go. So can I just live? Right? Because they were life orb on the Meowscarada, weren't they? Been good. How's it been going? Not bad, Cody. I can't complain too much. I'm glad you're doing good. Life orb? No, life orb was on the. No, I don't know what the fuck the Dragonite had, but the life orb was definitely on the Meowscarada. Golden Ghost Scarf. Oh, it's Squifey. We're gonna fake out this Mudsdale. Trigger the meanest stamina boost. Dragonite's White Herb? Okay. No inner focus. Poisson! Poisson! Wait. We do live it because it's not life orb. I knew, I'm telling you, I was. The horse is inner focus? I didn't even know the fucking horse got inner focus. That's what I was trying. I thought you meant the Dragonite was it. I thought you were saying there was no inner focus on the Dragonite. I thought you were saying there was no inner focus on the Dragonite. Oh no. Oh, I should have doubled into the fuck ass horse, huh? Oh, earthquake. That makes sense. Do I just lose the 2 earthquakes here? Protecting the sneeze isn't gonna do anything. It's gonna click earthquake next turn. The fake out was worth because you got the poison. Yeah, I think we're just cooked. We're gonna lose the 2 earthquakes. Ah, shit, dude. This isn't fair. None of this is fair. It would help you win this. It wouldn't have done shit. It would have been weak to ground, and it would have not been able to fake out this horse. Protect Mega Attack next round? For what? What's protecting the Mega gonna do? What's protecting the Mega gonna do? They're just gonna click at this turn. Skeleton sweep incoming. Okay. You got speed over the horse? No, I ain't got nothing over the horse. I ain't got shit over that horse. Hey, Cybertron! I know you lurking. Hey, Cybertron! I know you lurking. Hey! I know you lurking, Cybertron. I don't know where you at. I don't know which sneaker, what sleeper account you got. I don't know what sleeper account you got. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. I don't need teams that can out trick room my shit. All right? I don't need it. I don't need it. You doing all this nonsense to stop your boy from getting to the place he's trying to get to in life? I don't like it so much. So I don't know which one of the 150 y'all. I don't know which one of the 150 y'all are Cybertron, or which one of the 150 y'all are reporting back to Cybertron. But cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. All right? All right. Cut that shit out. If this a stream title lets you some nonsense, yeah, let us use some nonsense. That's what lets mean. Us, not them. Us, not them. Us use some nonsense. You see how that's different? You see how that's different? Us, not them. Us. Never them. I don't know these people. Us. Not them. He has as a trick room counter, and not gonna lie, this shit cook. That's what I'm saying. It's some bullshit. Stupid ass horse. You're on champion. Stuck in Ultra with some doo-doo ass Dragonite team. You'll get out though soon. You'll get out though soon. Don't you even worry. Don't you even worry. What I do in the Discord, wait for it on my page. Have I played TT? I had a fucking stroke. Have I played, TCG Pocket? I did when it first came out. Like, I assume everybody did. You got a static Shalfa Electivire. Hey, yo. We cooking? We double into the fucking Garchomp! Frigid, thank you for the army. Oh, they're citrus. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Why is this Garchomp so tanky? Wait. Wait a motherfucking second. Why are you so tanky? Nah, they out here cheating, Chad. I don't like this at all. Nah, it's not just HP. Nah. He got some other shit. He got some other shit. You think Garchomp protects here? Nope, didn't protect at all. It's actually really bad. It's actually really bad for us. It's actually really bad for us. Not gonna lie, I love for Mammoth that he built. I never thought I had. Wait, what? How is it built? This is Cybertron third account. Tell Cybertron to chill out. Tell him to chill out. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, you'll be holding on forever. And we'll always be making it right. Alright, we need a double hit and a flinch on the Garchomp. Oh, we got the flinch though. That's nice. We got the flinch though. That's kind of nice. And we return to this room we got left. One. We are fucked. We are fucked. Glamore should be dead right now. Traded a hit for a flinch? Never. I'm greedy. I need it all. I need it all. Imagine you miss again. Oh, we lose. Okay. How is your people handling the LeBron news? Oh, I already bought my LeBron jersey. I'm moving out to Philly next week. I'm moving out to Philly next week. Deadass? So far, my favorite thing about this game is when you OTK their doubles in both turns. That's fair. It's a fun game. I really enjoy it. What's my favorite Pokemon? Grovyle. Grow! Alright guys, thank you for the 44,000 likes by the way. Also, y'all are cooking in these likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Is this a shiny hippo? I think this is a shiny Hippowdon actually. Grovyle is highly specific. Yeah, I just liked him in the TV show, honestly. Kobe, thank you for having me. Hey, did I say thank you for the heart me, Frigid Joe? Or Victor? Am I just slacking today? Holy shit, I'm so sorry guys. Are y'all still in here? Frigid Joe's still in here. Did I miss just saying the thank yous? Guys, thank you so much. If I did say thank you, I'll say it again. If I didn't say thank you, I'm sorry. Hanging by my toenails, I guess. Actually, please don't. I would be so sad. Yes, I would. I'm here. Thank you for the rose. I am a Philadelphia 76ers fan now, though. I'm not lying about that. I am a Philadelphia 76ers fan now. Big three. I'm talking about the man on the Sixers. LeBron. Leftovers Grimmsnarl. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's also interesting. No parting shot and no light screen. Spirit Brachus. I say this is my favorite Pokemon. Has always been Rayquaza. That's valid. It's a good favorite. Wish you went back to Cleveland. Yeah, it's weird because, like, there's been a lot of people who are, like, saying that, oh, we didn't want him in Cleveland anyways. And I was like, shut up. Oh, they quit. People who say they don't want LeBron James on their team is lying. And I will take that to the end. Any singular team who says they don't want LeBron James, unless they want the #1 pick in the draft next year, they're lying. Unless their goal is to get the #1 pick in the draft next year. They don't, like, saying you don't want LeBron, you're just not factual. Which is fine, but especially now knowing that he took $8 million. Like, knowing that he took, like, literally nothing. You know what I mean? I could see the argument is if you didn't want him because it's a waste of money. It's $8 million, Don. LeBron is 40. Let's stop the lunacy. LeBron at 40 years old being your third best player is still better than, I think, every single team's third best player. I think he is better than every single team's third best player. I think he is better than every single team's third best player. I don't even think that's like hyperbole. I think he's literally better. I'm not saying he's like the better than your best player, but for $8 million, all he has to do is be better than your third best player. Jacob, thank you for the army. Oh, whoop! Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if you're upset because, like, if you didn't want him to be like your, how are you doing though, Jacob? Hope you're doing well. If you didn't want him to be like take up your salary cap, that's a valid part, right? Like, if you're just like, oh, I didn't want him on my team because I didn't want to pay him like the max, that's fair. I think that's a valid take, right? Or if you're just saying like, yeah, I didn't want him on the team because I want the #1 pick, that's valid too. I'm a Braun fan. I'm tired of team hopping. You're good for the most part. I love that for you. I love that. He's the go-to flopping? I mean, he's not. The claims are factually untrue, but... You think Larry Bird would wash LeBron? Everyone said it's easy to guard LeBron until it's time to guard LeBron. Everyone says it's easy to guard LeBron until it's time to guard LeBron. Everyone says LeBron ain't clutch till he sends your team home. Everyone says LeBron ain't clutch till he sends your team home. Addison! With the diamond gun! Holy shit, let me lock in. Diamonds in the sky, eye to eye, come alive. Alright, we lost the mitochondria. Larry getting 40 put on him. Can we get some W's for Addison, please? I haven't seen a diamond gun in a long time. I forget I have sounds to some of these things. Getting 40 all layups. LeBron doesn't have 3 straight MVPs? Okay. I think this game's over. 40 on ones and twos. If you want to say like prime Larry Bird is stopping 40-year-old LeBron James, then I can entertain the conversation. If you want to say prime Larry Bird is stopping prime LeBron James, I can't engage in this hyperbole any further. If you want to say prime Larry Bird is stopping prime LeBron James, I'm not engaging in this conversation any further. That's just one of those, okay, and you just keep it moving. I don't know, bro. You gotta know Larry Bird. Okay. Larry literally couldn't guard it, and I don't mean that like hyperbolically. I promise you, I don't mean this hyperbolically. I mean like literally, Larry could not guard him. Like in his prime, LeBron James would just take 2 steps and it would have blown by him. Like it is like Larry's just literally not fast enough. Like, he's just literally not fast enough to pick him up at the 3-point line and still be in front of him by the time they got to the paint. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, I'm just like, Like, genuinely speaking, it's impossible. Also, genuinely speaking, Addison, you're going crazy! Escapism, thank you for the heartbeat. He's long enough. They're the same fucking height. No, he's not. They're the same height. No, he's not. What are we doing? How you doing, Escapism? You act like Larry Bird got like. You act like Larry Bird got Yao Ming reach. I don't know what we're talking about now. And I'm not here to tell you that Larry wasn't phenomenal. What I am here to tell you is two things. One, we need more W's for Addison. Okay? We gotta stop what we're doing right now. Stop what we're doing right now. You know a water counter? I just didn't bring it. I have Sinistro on the team. One, we're stopping everything we're doing right now. I need everyone who's been typing to send Addison some W's. Alright? Second thing I need is I need Addison to tell me what color she wants to be on the list. That's the second thing I need. That's the second thing I need. First thing, I need W's in every chat. I need W's everywhere. In every chat, I need W's everywhere. Hoiple? Alright. Thank you, Addison. Alright. We got the W's now. I'm gonna need y'all to be a little quicker with them W's next time. I'm gonna need y'all to be a little quicker with them W's next time. No, you think you heard me? I'm gonna need y'all to be a little bit quicker with them W's next time. Alright? Alright, we here? I'm gonna need y'all to be a little quicker with them W's next time. Alright, now back to this nonsense. Larry can't guard. Like prime LeBron, there's no chance. One-on-one, no chance. If he doesn't have a help defender, he's cooked. Talking primes, Michael Jordan's was better. I don't think that's factual. I think it's arguable that they have the same height to their prime, so. But I want Iguodala. Yao Ming would wash Larry Bird. Now that I think about it, why do you hate Larry Bird so much? Larry Bird's a top 10 player all time. I have Larry Bird ranked higher than Kobe Bryant. So like one problem is like I have people rated higher than I think people are better than other people, right? Like if you just pick up Larry Bird and just drop him in today's league, Kobe Bryant is like if you just like take both of them in their primes, don't change anything, Kobe Bryant's better. Right? But like in comparison to their eras and like their impact on the era and everything and their overall greatness, Larry Bird was more great than Kobe Bryant was. Does that make sense? If they lead this Golden Goal, we lose again. Losing my fire for champions. How do I get it back? That's a good question, actually. Why have you lost it? What happened? Where do you put Tim Duncan? Somewhere between 8. Somewhere between 6 and 8. Who I also have over Kobe Bryant. I have Kobe Bryant somewhere between 8 and 11, depending on where I'm feeling. When he doesn't make me feel good anymore. Are you still using that mono fire team? Good news is they did not lead. 8 and 11. Oh my. 3 and 6. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna be so for real with you. If LeBron James was 5 and 2, if LeBron James was 5 and 2 and 3 of his rings was when he was a baby and he had prime Shaquille O'Neal on his team, you'd be like, but he had prime Shaq and the greatest coach of all time. Of course they won those titles. So like, I guess, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I'm at. I think context matters. Kobe had impact into those rings. Kobe did not have any impact in the first ring. It's 4 and 6, but I get it. Yeah, people only don't count the 2020 ring. People only don't count the 2020 ring because the Lakers won. Okay, so I have a balanced team geared towards hitting every type, even when I'm outplayed. Meta is just not enough. Like, it's not enough to win, or not enough to make you feel good for winning. Does that make sense? Because they're kind of different questions. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Feel good for winning? Yeah. Part of what makes the game fun for me is the fact that I'm with you guys. Top Gun VGC, thank you for the rose. Squish, thank you for the heartbeat, by the way. Is the fact that I'm here with you guys. Like, that also helps me out a lot. I will say it helps me out a lot. Obviously, right? Because, like, this game, I haven't even really been talking about the game. I've been talking to you guys this entire time. And, they have a Milo in the back. How many turns we got left? 2? You could just, like, close combat and sidekick here. I think that's, like, not a terrible spot. Oh, they didn't protect the golden. Oh, they just let the golden go exist. Okay. Choker died, thank you for the army. Okay, that's fine. They missed to make it rain on Sneasler. That's unfortunate. That hurt. Alright. Do you think there are any Pokemon that don't sound like their cries? A lot of them, honestly. That's everyone's excuse when it comes to Kobe and his first 3 rings, but Shaq fouled out of Game 4 against the Pacers, and Kobe took that game to war for them to win that series in 5. That's fine. I think LeBron James is a better overall basketball player than Kobe Bryant is. I think Top Gun VGC, thank you for the heart me. I think LeBron James. I think Kobe Bryant. The problem with Kobe Bryant is, I think he's the best bad shot maker to ever exist. But the problem is he shot a lot of bad shots to be there. And so, because of that, C-SPAN, thank you for the heart me. I just don't think his efficiency was where it needed to be. Everyone holding LeBron right now to the standard of a player in their prime, but he's 41. That's fair. So fair, honestly. I wonder if they don't think I have a move that can hit them. They didn't protect that. I didn't think they would. Kobe, Shaq, Magic, Bird, Duncan, KD, Oscar. Okay, my problem is, what has, okay, genuine question. What has Kobe Bryant done that Tim Duncan hasn't? The disrespect for Kobe is real, but there's so much love for him when he passed. I don't think it's disrespect. I've always had Kobe Bryant towards the bottom of the top 10. Sometimes he's in the top 10. Sometimes he's just on the outside looking in. Be the only guy and win a chip. Okay, this is my take. Right? People say that Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker are Hall of Famers, and that's the help with him, right? So is Pau Gasol, right? And people are gonna say that, and people are gonna say in the exact same breath. Well, Kobe Bryant made Pau Gasol, but Tony Parker was awful in the games that Parker is awful, and Manu Ginobili's not even that good in the first place. But Tony Parker was awful in the games Tim Duncan's not there, right? 81 points, that's valid, but you can't say Tim Duncan is clearly a better defender. Like, clearly a better defender. So, like, I don't know. How's the weather? Tim Duncan's not as flashy, which is fine, but they both have 5 rings. I'd argue he shouldn't be a Hall of Famer. You could argue neither should Tony Parker or Manu. I don't know if Manu's even in the Hall of Fame, but you should argue neither should Tony Parker. Kobe isn't a slouch on defense, unlike LeBron. Saying LeBron James is a slouch on defense is okay. Saying LeBron James is a slouch on defense is crazy. It's like actually crazy. That's like, Vinny, thank you for the heartbeat. How about the Knicks? I think it's actually insane. I think you have memories of Kobe Bryant when he was 30 versus LeBron James when he was 39. Kobe's not a better defender. I can't deal with this conversation anymore. All right, chat. I can't deal with this anymore. Yeah, I think that's fine. Disappeared against OKC back-to-back years. You talking about the last 2 years when he was 40? You know what Kobe Bryant was doing when he was 40? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Against OKC? He's damn near a grandfather. What are we doing? Jesus Christ. Kobe is not a better defender than I can't. I'm Jesus fuck. Help me! All right, we double into the teacup here. That kind of hurt. 12 times NBA All-Defensive Team. You're comparing a guard to a forward, by the way. I just want to throw it out there. You're like Kobe faced other guards who notoriously don't play defense. So that's a terrible comparison. Terrible comparison. Terrible comparison. If they don't play the same position, you can't compare all defensive teams. Like that's not how this works. Guards get. That's not how that works. Chris Paul got hella defensive teams. I forgot about that. Chris Paul was getting hella defensive teams. Kobe guarded 1 through 3 and struggled against guards. Bron guarded 1 through 5. Stop it. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think this was gonna be where this conversation was headed tonight. I genuinely didn't know that this was like this hot of a take, honestly. Honest to goodness, didn't know this was hot of a take. LaMelo joining Minnesota, they're gonna be fun to watch. They're not gonna be good, but I think they'll be fun. I don't know what I'm saying. I know you are. You're not tilting me because I know you don't know what you're talking about. They're gonna scald into here. That killed me! Oh. Would y'all want to compare LeBron to MJ? You can compare players across. That's just not a good metric for it. I also, and this is probably my hottest take ever. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna be my hottest take ever. I think as far as basketball is concerned. Another issue that I have with Kobe Bryant, and I'm not even sure it's 100% his fault. I don't think there were 3 years in the NBA Kobe Bryant was the best player in the planet. I actually don't think that. I don't think there were 3 years that you could say Kobe Bryant was the best player on the planet. I struggle to think of 2. As a Spanish speaker, I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm sorry. We're talking about Pokemon now. We're gonna lock in just for you, escapism. He was not the greatest player in 2015. Sure, not a hot take, but he was top 3 for 10 years, and that's fine. I don't know if he was top 3 for 10 years. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Was Kobe Bryant a top 3 player when LeBron was on the Heat? I don't know if that's factual. I don't know if Kobe Bryant was a top 3 player when LeBron James was on the Heat. I don't know if that's factual. He wasn't in 2011, that's for goddamn sure. He wasn't in 2011, that's for goddamn sure. People talk about the Mavs beating the Heat. The Mavs put belt to ass to the Lakers. The Mavs put belt to ass versus the Lakers. I don't know about that one, big dog. Kurt, thank you for having me. I give Kobe top 10 in his prime. I love Barbarical. I think it's a good bone. I don't know if it's a good mod, but I actually enjoy it. He does 3 at a time. I don't know if he was a top 3 player for 10 years. I think Kobe Bryant did 3 things. Right? I think Kobe Bryant was a great ambassador for the game when the NBA needed a great ambassador, right? And so I think that a lot of people have really high feelings towards him because of those things. First. Please don't rage powder. Oh, he's definitely a better Kaizo player than Shatter. Big facts, low-key. Is that a Life Orb Kangaskhan? What are we doing? Right? So I think that he was really big for helping the NBA be an ambassador when the NBA needed one badly. Right? A lot like Magic and Bird saved the NBA. Michael Jordan like popularized the NBA. I think Kobe was a great ambassador and handed that to LeBron, and then Steph Curry made like playground cool, right? We've lost 20 people talking about the it's gonna happen. So the second thing I think he did is, like I said, I think he is the greatest bad shot maker of all time. And I think that looks cool. I think it's a cool highlight, and I think that is cool for a lot of people. I don't live this at all. Juanito, they would hurt me. Wait! We die. We lose. Kobe and MJ are side by side on most shots missed. I think LeBron just passed them up, actually. What do you think of that, Army? Alright guys, I think I have to change teams. I think we've plateaued with this thing. We made Master Ball 2 a few times. Curry ruined basketball. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a fair take to say. And I can agree with the Iverson thing. Yeah, I think Braun has the most missed shots. It just took him more shots to get there, but so do we just lose here? Okay, so I guess my question is, what do I do here? Right? Like can I just, because I can't protect here. Like, I could swap into Skeledirge and then try to go into the room where it happens. But I guess my question is, like, what does Pelipper do here? Okay, they do hit the Hurricane. So we do live this, which is really nice. Skeledirge lives that. There's the Shadow Ball. They called the swap, though. That's really bad. Skeledirge does die here. Okay. So now that Skeledirge is dead, and all I have is a teacup, I should have gone for the... Jesus Christ. That scared shit. Talking about basketball on a Pokemon stream, so glad I found you. I think I found my future. It's gonna get so much worse when the NFL season starts. Y'all just wait. They wide guarded there. That's fine. Do they hit Matcha Gotcha or do they untrick room? That's actually a lot of good damage there. They did Matcha Gotcha, which is actually pretty... Oh, that's us. You know, wrestling in the WWE, I do keep track of that too. It's all in the Discord. We talk about that all the time in the Discord. Okay. Okay. We just like lose Sneasler here. That did 100, so I could. Oh, they didn't wide guard. Okay, that's fine. We pick up here. Okay, so now that's gone. We get the life dew off. which allows to live the Shadow Ball. Chicken Sage, how are you? No, they Shadow Ball on the other side. That's fine. Holy fuck! It's not fine! What are we doing? Ever fall asleep early by mistake and then wake up at 2:45 and can't go back to bed? Big facts. I've done that plenty of times. Of course, now you click Rage Powder. You son of a bitch. But yeah, I don't know. I've gotten, yeah, it's an Iron Ball Sneasler. I've gotten to the point in my life where, if your top three doesn't consist of Michael Jordan, LeBron, and Kareem, in whatever order you want to put them in, then I just kind of disregard that conversation. People have like LeBron ranked like fucking 7th and 8th and 12th and shit. Like, what does Iron Ball do? It cuts your speed in half. What the Saints are gonna do? Lose. I can tell you exactly what they're gonna do right now, Tez. They're gonna go 6-11. Giants fan, I'm excited for the season. That's fair. I think the Giants might be good. I mean, good in comparison to like the division. The Giants could either like win the division or they could go like 4-13. Predictions on my Colts. I don't know who's even the quarterback for that team. Oh, we were gonna make a new team. I'm sorry, I forgot. Adam at 5-12. That's fair. Then that's about where I'm at 6-11, 5-12. That's fine. I think that's all. I think that's all a good spot to put him, low key. Is Danny Dimes actually starting? The real big three. I do not know what I'm going to do. But you got to say his name. His name is LeBron James. I'm talking about the man on the Lakers. Yeah, I know they went 8-2. I didn't know if he was still hurt. Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Speaking of Pop, not to change the subject, but I guess it's Pope technically. POB, maybe your name's Pope as well. If I did, I'm so sorry I fucked that up. But I was watching, so League of Legends is coming out with this League of Legends Classic thing. Yeah, it's coming out with this League of Legends Classic thing. And they had a stream for it, and it was like old school players playing League of Legends Classic, and it was CLG versus TSM. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but CLG versus TSM, and Poe Belter came back for that, and it was really fun to see it. Player face. That one win's probably against y'all. Okay, I don't have a good swappy swaps here. What I think I want to do, I think I want to save Sinistcha for a moment, if that's okay with you guys. And I think I want to bring in Hippowdon. And I honestly just want to Poison Jab into the Charizard here. I think I just want to get damage down on the Charizard and get a poison down if we can. Never mind. I lied. Charizard's just going to be gone forever. I hope you have a wonderful time. Okay, here's the Hydreigon. So we can still get a poison here, which is actually pretty okay for us. And we get massive damage down. We get a crit, which is awesome. We don't get the poison. Okay. So they throw chop into the Hippowdon. Okay. We can Stealth Rock here for the Zard when it gets back out. And then do they have a that Hydreigon's probably Scarfed, and they don't have anything in the back really that's gonna like really matter here. So I'm just gonna click Close Combat into the Incin. They swap out the Incin. Back into Zard. Okay, that's fine. There's the Draco Meteor. Does this team counter popular mons? I don't know if it counters them, but I enjoy using them. I enjoy using the team for sure. Alright, so what this means is that Hydreigon's going to swap out here back into Incin, probably. So we're going to swap into Skeledirge here. And then I'm just going to get a Poison Jab on the Charizard and try to actually get a Poison on the Zard this time. They may not swap out. If they don't, that's really bad because Unaware ignores the perfect. Unaware ignores the -2 that they got from the Draco Meteor. So no stand on that Draco hurts. So it's a ground type. I actually don't get the special defense boost anyways. Hippowdon being a ground type, he doesn't actually get the special defense boost from Sand anyways. So alright, so we get Skeledirge down, which is nice. That allows us to bring back out the Sinistcha here. Neither one of these mons can be faked out. So we're just going to Earth Power into... This is the last turn of the room where it happens. We're just going to Earth Power into the Matcha. I kind of feel like Zard protects here, but that's fine if it does. It still gets Poison Chip. It didn't protect. Earth Power does not pick up Incin. That's a bulky ass boy. That's not good, because this Matcha Gotcha will certainly not pick it up now. Okay. So that means they Throat Chop into the Skeledirge here and Heat Wave. Ashen, thank you for the heart me. Lock in! Oh, they Flare Blitz here. And it lives at 2. Love to see it. Alright, Skeledirge takes half from that. We bring back out Hippowdon, but Hippowdon's just gonna die here. It's actually like really fucked. This is actually like really fucked. Can Stealth Rocks... Spikes are the things that stack, right? Stealth Rocks don't. Run a Yawn in the instant spot in case they swap out. Dancing dies here. Our Yawn fails, but I actually don't have a single move to hit Charizard, so it didn't matter. Charizard gets hit by the sand, and then gets hit by the poison. At 2%. There's the Hydreigon. Who I also can't hit with Hippowdon. The spikes come out though. A double protect picks up both of these mons, so if I get a double protect on Skeledirge, we're actually in a really good spot, I think. If we get a double protect on Skeledirge here, we're in a solid spot. We need a double protect here really badly. We got it. Holy fuck. Okay, so both of these mons die at the end of turn. Everything on the board that's not Skeledirge dies. Unless Hydreigon is like rounded up. Fuck me. I shouldn't have said nothing. We have to land the triple. It's our only out. It's literally our only out here. Garrett, what up with you? It's our only out here. Lucky! Has that ever happened? Yeah, against me. Fuck. It's our only out. Dark Pulse kills us. What up, Garrett? How you been, big dog? If the sand would have picked up the Hydreigon on the double protect, we'd have actually been in like a phenomenal spot there. All right. Let me see the All right, we're gonna recruit here. Chat, we're getting a shiny right now. Chat, we're getting a shiny right now. Chat, we're getting a shiny right now. Tony, thank you for the follow. We didn't get a shiny. Most of the thing that happened is 5. That's kind of crazy. Where are you from? I'm in Vegas. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I'm gonna recruit another Mon just for the reward. Cash, thank you for the army. How you doing, big dog? No te entiende. I don't know what that means. Can you pass code? Code for what? You play the Digimon phone game. I have no. No, I have not. Any Pokemon? That's a crazy fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Why are people so strange? How many times can you protect out of protect me? You want to. As many as you want to. It's 30%. It's a 30% chance every time you click it. After the first one. So if you're infinitely lucky, then forever, I guess. How the games are up and down. They only use a Garganical. Is this mon usable? I was asked if you could share a team code. I'm gonna post it in the Discord later, Tony. If you want to join the Discord, it'll be posted probably tomorrow. Is Musharna good? After the Salkir nerf, I genuinely don't know what that. Yeah, I don't either. I don't even know what it's like. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. It just feels like it's just like unusable. I do like Conkeldurr though, so I want to use like Conkeldurr again. Same as Mitochondria. Yeah, but it doesn't have sheer force, or it doesn't have a way to like boost Life Orb. I mean, to use Life Orb and not zap itself, right? So it's gonna do like 30% less damage. Cause I'm not putting a Life Orb on it, so like then I just like have the question of like, what is it good at? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Autono Drampa is good. What does it do? Why is Autono Drampa good? Do we like Toucannon? Is Toucannon Conkeldurr weird? Is Toucannon Conkeldurr weird together? You try Max Attack, Sheer Force, Rampardos? Okay. We have to get rid of Conkeldurr for that, but that's fine. But that's fine. Yeah. Sheer Force. Give it an item to hold. Life Orb. Yeah, the problem is I just don't think Rampardos is that good, to be honest, but Trick Room Rockhead? No, we're probably gonna do Sheer Force Life Orb, to be honest with this. Cactus! How are you? How are you? How long did you take to grind from Master 4 to Master Ball 3? That's a hard question. I do a lot of this, so I do a lot of that. Oh, you know what I could do? Yes. Flinch is a secondary effect, so it'll lose it with the sheer force, but bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na- Logan, thank you for the follow. How do I feel about Bronze Choice? It makes sense. Going up the rails on a crazy train. Stat power boost. What boosts psychic moves? Twisted Spoon. Very nice. Okay. Did you give any more thought to what I asked before? I'm sorry. About how to be more inspired. Yes. I'm doing pretty good, Logan. I apologize. How to be more inspired while playing the game. So I get inspiration. I get inspiration by like y'all. I guess what I would do is go back to like the fundamentals on like what made you enjoy the game in the first place, right? Was the fundamentals like truly learning about the game? Because there's still like so much to learn, right? And I think that could help you. I think that could help you like be more inspired to play again, right? Because you could just be like, okay, well now that I have a team that I'm super comfortable with, how do I optimize that team? You know what I mean? So like what changes can I make as far as like EV changes? I know this Mon does die in these situations. Is there any way that I can preserve its attack by allowing it to stay alive here and then like seeing that come to fruition? Or like I know it lives this stuff now, but maybe it's like not picking up the KOs I needed to pick up. So maybe I can adjust some things here and adjust some things there. Or maybe I can like add a small little tech move. Or maybe there's a Pokemon that does like 90% of the things that I've been doing with this one Pokemon, but it does 300% of something else, right? Like because it's a different typing or has a different ability. And you can like make a little small tweak to your changes, like to your things, or like change the items to something, and maybe that could give you some inspiration, right? So that'll be like the first thing I would say if you're feeling a little uninspired to play Pokemon Champions. The second thing is, did you get inspired because you saw other people play Pokemon Champions, right? And I think that this happens a lot in this particular season because there's no major tournaments that happen between NAIC and Worlds. Okay, so you're looking at the middle of June to the end of August. There are no IRL tournaments. They don't exist, right? Like major IRL tournaments. I guess you can still do like locals and shit, but like major IRL televised tournaments, there are 0. Okay, and that's a long time. You know what I mean? It's like 8 weeks of nothing, right? And so a lot of that can lull the hype for a lot of people because it feels like it's the off season, even though it's like going to the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? But like, it's a long lull for a lot of people, and that can also uniquely, thank you for the Harvey. That can also like take away some of the hype you have for the game. You know what I mean? And in that case, unfortunately, I would just say, unless you want to rewatch some VODs, of like other tournaments that have existed, because there's dozens, if not maybe hundreds, that exist on YouTube or different platforms that you can watch. Maybe that'll help you get you inspired. But other than that, I would just say, unfortunately, you have to wait. You disappointed me. I'm sorry. My wife had a long day and she wanted to hang out, so I had to prioritize the wifey. Lesbian Mega Mawile, thank you for the follow. And then the third thing is, yeah, but Mean Gene is like always creative, right? So like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like they like prioritize like a mono fire team, you know what I mean? So like, I'm not saying like the prioritization of like taking Pokemon that are like fun for you, I like works for some people. The third thing is honestly, don't play. If those things don't work, if the things that we've mentioned before honestly don't work, just don't play. Take a break. You know what I mean? This doesn't have to be something that you have to play every day or every week. It doesn't have to be. You know what I mean? It's okay to take breaks. Like, I can see how when you see other people talking about it and playing it and enjoying it all the time, how you're like, shit, I want to be a part of this. And then sometimes just picking up the game doesn't fulfill the thought you had before you were gonna play it on like how much fun you were gonna have playing it. Sometimes you just need a reset. Sometimes you just need a reset. Just take a week off. You know what I mean? Play other Pokemon games. Play other games in general. I haven't gotten burnt out on it, but I have been burnt out in the past. Because I've been playing, and more importantly, I've been streaming VGC. I streamed it for like 2 years consecutively before Champions came out. So like, it was like 4 to 5 days a week, every single week for 2 years. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, I got burned out a little bit. It's easy to do that, you know what I mean? So, would you play Pokemon Wins? We're gonna be streaming Pokemon Wins when it comes out, along with 500 million other people probably. I'll play more than 2 or 3 matches sometimes. I used to be hungrier. Yeah, and sometimes just need a break. Breaks are important. Breaks are very, very important. Breaks are very, very important. Alexander! I'm one of the 500 million. Have you ever used a non-mega Drampa? It one-shots a lot of Pokemon with its coverage and counters the weather meta. Yeah, I actually did use an expert belt Drampa for a minute. What's the win condition for this team? Well, so far I just have damage, so... Oh, I made the rank 2, took a break playing on... Oh, I love that. Build a team for Mega Lucario? No. I have not! I have not! And Keldor has 3 great abilities, you know that? Sheer Force, Guts, and Iron Fist are all 3 really good abilities. Okay, so what else do I need on this team? I need something that is strong into Dark-type Pokemon. Favorite typing? The Rock typing. Decidueye! What is Sandstorm gonna do? The crab. Bird is the word. Am I meeting my goals? Well, yeah, you definitely need a new goal. Did you get bored of Barbaracle? It's just time for a new one. It's definitely time for a new one. We've been on Barbaracle for about 3 days now. I want to make a Alolan Decidueye work at some point, but I think it's just too bad. I could bring Fortress here, and then and then bring Sand on top of that. Achoo! And bring Mega T-Tar. Thank you. Give an item to hold. To have and to hold. I need leftovers here. Lefties. You ought to go scope lens on this thing. Or you want to go focus sash? I need to take a move off of this. What move should we take off of this, chat? Ice Punch? Ice Punch or Low Kick? You know what? Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need to take nothing off. I ain't gotta take nothing off. Y'all right. Just lock in. It was like long ass hair or fuzz or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. I just got locked in. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't you worry your pretty little mind. People throw rocks at things that shine, and a knife makes love look hard. Okay. Bro, are you good at Pokemon? No. You tried Mega Skarmory? I did, actually. When it first came out, I did for a little bit. I did for a little bit. A wee little bit! Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I did right when it first came out. Am I good at Pokemon? Not very good. Can you teach me? I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Hey, yo, May Station with the chili. I'll believe it. Believe what, that I'm bad? Yeah, because I'm not good. Think Ash come back to the anime? Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, actually. For EQ Venusaur? How could I forget? Doing Hydrapple, Draco, skill swap with Weirdeer. It's a lot. That's a lot. Life Orb, Cleavor. Fuck. That's a lot. Alright, we're going to the room where it happens, chat. I thought that thing was going to be squashed and squashed. Alright, well, it's Fortress time. Curse? Kois, Dazzle, Kois, Dazzler, it's Fortress time, baby Goyle. Fortress dodged the rock slide. Fucking kicking ass. That's what I like to see, Fortress. That's the wall I like to see. Stone Axe. That did a lot. Oh, because of Life Orb. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Da-na-na-na. Snatch Monster, how are you? Rock Slide! Rampardos, you got to carry? Nah. Ain't got to carry. Fortress will carry, don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't miss, Rock Rampardos. Thank you. Good damage. They knocked off the leftovers. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta bring Iron Ball Bass back. No, we're fine. Don't worry. I'm telling you, we're fine. The Iron Ball Bass team kind of cooked. It was fun though. I'm sorry, Rampardos. All right. What do we have next? Do we think Excadrill protects? I think it does. It didn't. Fuck. Alright, T-Tar's gone. Brick break. Brick break! Corviknight! How much does Brave Bird do with Iron Defense? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I think we lose here. I thought they're gonna be a bulk upset. We don't have leftovers, they do. Lose? Thank you so much. It's untouchable if it has Roost. No, actually, if it Roosts, it dies, because Body Press becomes super effective. If it Roosts, it dies, Body Press becomes super effective. It's not, if it don't want to Roost. Roost is like not like phenomenal against me. The problem is their body press picks me up. The problem is their body press picks me up. We just have to crit. We're just in a race where we have to crit at this point. How much does this do? Too much. We have to crit this one. Have to crit this one. Nope, we lose. That's fine. You'd probably not win, but it'd be an option you'd have. Yeah, Roost makes you lose the flying typing till the end of the turn. And so, then body press would have been super effective. What's the ability in Fortress? Sturdy? Yeah, sturdy. Decidueye enjoys the King Gambit? Yeah, not enough though. Not enough, though. I wonder if Hat dies to an Iron Head here. Thank you for the follow, Silas. M. Dwayne, thank you for the army. How you doing? Tail, Wheezy F baby. Tail, Wheezy F baby. Okay, that King Gambit is fast, so I think it's a sash. So we're gonna Dazzle Thunderbolt it. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, it's not fast. It's they click Tailwind. Fuck, I forgot about Tailwind. They're not fucking fast. Probably just like slow as shit. Just have Tailwind up. Okay, who do they have in the back? I doubt they brought Metagross. This feels like a Charizard they brought. Run a low kick into the King Gambit and then expanding force here. King Gambit either protects or dies, right? Protects, dies, or swaps? Protects, dies, or swaps? There's the protect. Okay, Whimsicott dies. Who do they bring out? Whimsicott dies. Who do they bring out, chat? They did bring the Metagross. Okay. Who do we have in the back? Rampardos. Honestly, I'm an expanding force here again in case King Gambit leaves. They didn't. Okay. There's no Charizard. Who do we have in the back? Is it Basculegion or is it Garchomp? This makes me feel like it's Basculegion. Oh, they Choco. They should still pick up though, right? Yeah, okay. Are you gonna win versus Mega Metagross? Huh? I have no idea. I have no idea. Mon Frere. How come you don't like playing non-trick room comps? I don't know. This is my favorite thing to do. It's the last turn of the room. Okay, maybe just like Rock Slide Dazzle here. Fuck, we missed. He's conquering the world. I think Conch really good. We tried V Vanilluxe Blastoise team. I don't know what V Vanilluxe Blastoise team is. Yeah, no, I don't know what we're gonna do against that spot, to be honest with you. I guess maybe we should have clicked knockoff on there to at least pressure it some more, but the problem is like King Gambit was still like super problematic, so yeah, I don't know what the answer was really. What if we replace protect for some coverage? What other coverage is there? What else does it get? I don't know what that team is, Brad. I've never heard of that in my life. Fire Fang? I was like, I don't know what else it gets. So, does it get Fire Punch? Can anybody hear me? Free credit report.com. That's where I should have gone. Could I got my knowledge on? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Can anybody hear me? Big credit report that. Jarb, there with the follow. I know T-Target's coverage, but I didn't know if Rampardos did. Yeah, it's fine. I ate sponges. Oh, I ate sponges with a follow. I'm sorry. Jarm shared it. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. I was kind of locked in. Gardevoir Talonflame. I used Drampa Fire Blast. We had Fire Blast on it. Did I have Fire Blast on my Drampa? I don't remember actually. They traced our Armor Tail. They taunt the Frigoraph here. Mega Gardevoir? Was it Thunder Draco? I did have Fire Blast? Yeah. I know it was like all super inaccurate moves. Flare Blitz. They do live that. Holy fuck, dude. Holy hell, dude! Mystical Fire? I haven't considered anyone. I've considered we're gonna lose this game. That's one thing I've considered. That's one thing I've considered, is that we're cooked. It's Ojover! Wait, Moonblast. We live this? We live! Hold! Oh my fucking lord, dude. Come on, Rampy. Rampy, we could have got them both out of here! Rampy! Come on, dude! Ah, again! Shit. Could have both been dead. Talonflame Protect, of course it does. Shit. Still an Oko? It's not, because they protect now. They know what's coming. That's not enough damage. We're cooked! Fuck me, dude. Of course you land the bird! Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. Did you know I'm gonna lose? course you rage powder, you son of a mother. Dude. We crit the Talonflame! Chat! Farigiraf said with my dying wish! With my dying wish! Fortress! Take us to the promised land! Hold, goddammit! Fortress! We need like 4 curses against Basculegion. This shit hurts. Oh, that does too much. Oh, that does too much. Okay, we're 3 up. Drinking vodka is crazy shit. Oh, that does so much. We're kind of cooked, guys. We're kind of cooked, guys. We can't curse here. We gotta gyro. We just gotta rip it. We just gotta rip it. Wait. Wait. Oh, that does so much. Wait. 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 Chat! Have you ever believed in anything in your life? Have you believed in anything in your life? Chat! Have you ever believed? We win! That felt good. That felt good. I can't lie about that one. That one felt good. Why I believe you're drinking vodka on stream is crazy. The room where it happens. Fortress Bass counter confirmed. Oh shit. It's because of the crit on the Talonflame. Alright. Audino Simple Beam on Fortress might go crazy. Oh, I guess maybe it could. It could. There's a lot of setup for that, right? Like I'd have to use 2 Pokemon to set up for it. Or I think like Fortress might just get gunned down in the meantime. Also, you do know you were a crit away from losing, but did we lose? That's my question to you. But did we lose? Because it doesn't look like we lost. It looks like we locked the fuck in. It looks like we locked the fuck in. Where are you from? You're always live so late where I live. I'm in Vegas. I am in Vegas. Vegas. I am in Vegas. Simple Beam, Dragon Cheer, Scopelands, 3 Curse Immortal. Fucking Dragon Cheer, what are we doing? No flinch, please! Alright, we just like lose our hat here for nothing. Anime creator, there goes the bottom. We're gonna T-Bolt into the Corviknight. I'm in Alberta. That's good. Oh, Corviknight squiggity swooty. He's coming for that big booty. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You land a Thunderbolt? We end a Thunderbolt, chat? As the Phantom Force? We eat it. We eat, chat. We eat, chat. It's time to start setting up. It's time to start setting up, chat. Time to start setting up, chat. Cause I don't get nice, I get Norse. Norse. Ball holla at your boy and we'll flight it out. GG, thank you for the army. Tyranitar swapped out. And a Houndstone. Oh, you thought I was gonna body press this turn. No. We need the setup first. What does Curse do? It lowers your speed, but increases your attack and your defense. Unless you're a ghost type. And then you sacrifice some of your HP to do a quarter of their HP every turn. You sacrifice half of your HP to do a quarter of their HP every turn. Algae EV Fortress, max HP, max defense, and summon your special defense. Good partners for Ceruledge? Anything. It just kind of exists on its own, to be honest with you. Ceruledge is like a finishing touchmon. It's not really like a build around Pokemon. So you just kind of put Ceruledge in if you need the coverage from Ceruledge. Annihilate leaves. Tyranitar's back. Corviknight's back. Hi, Corviknight. How are you? Curse number 2! Does a ghost curse stay even if you switch out? I think it does, actually. It doesn't if like the person who got cursed is switches out. But if the ghost mon swaps out, it does. Hannah, thank you for the follow. How are you? Oh. That's not good. It's actually really bad. Fortress is like actually like probably just useless at this point. Houndstone leaves, T-Tar shows up. Burn does affect body press, yeah. It affects all physical damage, not your attack stat. Hello, T-Tar. How are you? Annihilate's crazy! You know I'm just spamming the same move every turn, right? Guess you just don't want your Annihilate here anymore. Oh, they finally taunted it. All right. All right. Hello, T-Tar. They fear our god. Maybe put Psychic on Frigg, then you can boost your Frigg stats. Oh, Psych up. Oh no. Because then it'll raise its attack and its defense. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. If I was like doing like a special attacking like Balmon, like a Calm Mind type of situation, then potentially. I understand Pineco is a pine cone, but what is Fortress? Actually, Pineco is not a pine cone. They're both bagworms. That's why they're bug types. And not grass types. Static Pikachu! Thank you so much for the raid, big dog. How are you doing? Our god does not care about birds. Rikino, thank you so much for the follow. What was that? Was that Howl? Our god cares not of being burned. Yet it merely remembers the fires of which forged its soul. Fortress is Steel Bug, yeah. It's a play on Fortress for sure, but it's a bagworm. That's why it's a bug type. The fires merely forged its soul and hardened its own resolve. I'm having a good stream, Static Pikachu. How was your stream, big dog? Am I the best Fortress player on the planet, chat? I might be. First time I've seen it be played. Forfeit, Triss! I might be the best Fortress player on the planet. Might be, chat! You never know. Yeah, because I barely see it. Yeah, its usage has got to be like me and like 7 other people. The best and only! That's all I need. Anyone use Furfro? I used him for 2 weeks, actually. Made Master Ball 2. Furfro Manectric. DP, thank you for the army. The fire merely hardens his outer shell. Ah, shit. Y'all are funny. Bop, bop. Furfro Cotton Guard, it did not have card. It was a support mon. It gets Charm, which is like just a good move. Oh, it gets Baby Doll Eyes, sorry. It gets Baby Doll Eyes, which is a really good support move. And it gets Snarl, which is another really good support move. It gets Psychic Fangs, which at the time screens were fucking everywhere with the Sableye Rain team, which is also just a really good support move. I forget the other move we had on it. Maybe Helping Hand? I forget what else we had on it. But Baby Doll Eyes was like... Baby Doll Eyes like in like low power formats like this It's actually like it's actually just a really good move. It just flatly is just a good move. So. My question here is, do they just like let her rip? Scarf for a Pro Giga Impact is crazy. Alright, they click the water spout, which actually like isn't good for us because that means that a Trick Room is on its way. It's like really bad for us. This is really bad for us. This is really bad for us. They're gonna Trick Room our Trick Room. Oh no, they Hyper Voiced. They just lost the speed tie. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think we're just expanding Force Dazzle here. The issue is like Farigiraf can just like turn off the TR here. Maybe they don't turn off the TR, maybe they don't care to. They don't care. They just pick up both Mons, okay. Okay. So now we're in a spot where we triple arrows into the King Gambit. And then we knock off into the Farigiraf and hope it's not a Colbur Berry. Do they have weather in the back? They do have a Vanillux. Do I think they brought it? Probably, actually. I'm just gonna hold off. Staraptor? Okay, they brought the Staraptor. Is Defo Colbur Berry? They very well could be, for sure. Intimidate? I don't think we KO now. Triple arrows is so much damage. And the defense drop, we love that. Knockoff is not Colbur Berry. Doesn't pick up though. Because of the Intimidate. If we had a Mega, it would have picked up there. Psychic Fangs does not pick up, even in Psychic Terrain. That's good to know. Okay. They still have their whole team left. Farigiraf doesn't even die to the fuck ass sand. Okay. We still have 2 more turns of the room where it happens. I like a triple arrows here. And do a mega rock slide. That like makes some sense to me. In case Farigiraf swaps out here. Because like King Gambit is still like lurking. Staraptor swapped out here. That's where the King Gambit showed up. It's actually really unfortunate. It's actually really unfortunate. Because that means that the triple arrows is going into the Farigiraf slot. Oh my god, there's a speed tie. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think it's actually just game over. You can't fake out here. Psychic terrain. There's the Iron Head. We're gonna take way too much damage from this. Yeah. Trick Room ends next turn, so we're just gonna die whatever Blastoise hits us with. It's a Life Orb on the King Gambit. Yeah, we needed we were trying to call the King Gambit swap in. So I figured King Gambit was gonna swap in. I just didn't know which side he was gonna swap in on. And I thought it was gonna be on the Fergaraf side, but I guess they just didn't care to. And maybe I just didn't have the information that it was a speed tie. So I thought it was pretty safe. And they did have the information that it was a speed tie, right? The loser of the speed tie finds out that it's a speed tie. The winner doesn't know. Right? Because the winner can just think they're the fastest Mon, and the other one's just not EV to be as fast as mine. So the winner of the speed tie just doesn't have that information, unfortunately, and the loser of the speed tie does have the information. It's the only benefit of losing the speed tie, so that's unfortunate. It is what it is. I have to pee. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, if that's okay. And then we'll go from there. Silent user, thank you for the army. Our Trick Room King is kinging. What have I missed? You missed out on our God carrying. What up, Chief Keef? It's been kind of a slow night tonight, and a lot of it's my fault. During like our high peak usage hours where we would have hit like 120, 130, maybe 140 viewers. We were talking about sports, and so a lot of people were like leaving, and we were averaging like basically 60-ish viewers. So it's been more of a slower night tonight, but also I'm just kind of like chilling, to be honest with you. Have a good one, Static Pikachu. You're the GOAT. You know I appreciate you. Your whole theme is literally being slow. It's crazy. Fat Man Dario, thank you for the army. We were also an hour late to stream because I was hanging out with my stepmom. She surprised us by taking a trip out to Vegas, and so we were just hanging out. So I was also like an hour late to stream on top of all of that. So if they can't handle the chat yaps, we don't need them. So. I don't like this chat. I do not like anything I'm seeing. You gave up on the green plasma boy? I once I gave up on him, just rotating mons. Fortress? Sometimes you gotta cook. Does Hat live a wave crash here? This is ranked. I don't do viewer battles. I was like, we live it if they don't set the rain. Can you stand the rain? Can you stand the rain? My question here is, do I T-bolt the Sableye? Is Sableye now useless? Tego! Thanks so much for the raid, big dog. How was your stream? Is Sableye now useless and they said... Nope. They still want to reflect. Get as much dampened on Swampy as possible. I just didn't want to get pinned in a situation where, like, I only had spread moves and they had a Pelipper to spam wide guard. Side spam? Sometimes you gots to. Fortress! Save us! Fortress, save us! Swampert protect. You can't Will-O-Wisp here. I can click curse though. I can click curse though. I can click curse though. Wait, we got Psychic Fangs? We do not have Psychic Fangs. Do we have Psychic Fangs? No, we have Psychic Terrain. They gotta swap out Sableye at some point, right? They're just not gonna let it sit here, are they? They don't want to see your boy cursing up. They don't want to see your boy cursing up. Rain Dance? Oh, they still have the Rain Dance. They still have the dance. We've seen all 4 of their moves. Both screens, Will-O-Wisp dance. Both screens, Will-O-Wisp dance. Not enough. That's really bad. Fuck it! We gonna curse it up! We gonna curse it up, chat! We gonna curse it up, chat! Do you swap out your draft to save Trick Room? Nah, fuck it. We die out here. We die for the things we love. I have to get rid of Sableye this turn though. Because Fargroth will die. Fargroth will die, and so we have to make sure that this Gyro picks up. Before I get burned. Perfect. We had to do that before we got burned by the Willow. Because that would have made life pretty hard to deal with. Alright, so they have our Chaladon in the back for sure. And Flip Flip. Who's this going into? Who's this going into? Who's this going into? Fortress? Yep. That did so much damage. Oh my lord. Nope, we lost. That's the reason I run Focus Sash on Digimon. Every single time people are like, why do you run Focus Sash? It lives so many moves. It doesn't live the one move I need it to live. Hurricane from Pelipper. It doesn't live the one move I need it to live. Hurricane from Pelipper. Well, we tried, chat. Friggin' Garchant! Or Staraptor's Brave Bird? That's true, too. That's true, too. Use Mega Chimecho? Why would I do it? Electro Shot did so much damage. Yeah, so Fortress is a physical wall. It's not a very good special wall. Not a very good special wall. It lists flying moves from non-stab flying Pokemon, which you don't really see that often. Oh, it's that team? Someone kept telling me about a Blastoise Vanillix team. I've never even heard of it. This is like news to me, I guess. If I swapped it out the turn it died. Fortress would have got burnt from, so I probably still would have lost. Right? Because like if I'd have swapped it out, the Will-O-Wisp would have gone off because I wouldn't have had Armor Tail. And then Fortress would have been pretty useless, so I don't know. I don't think I was really an out. Can anybody hear me? It's hard Trick Room to finally go into Staraptor and no protect Blastoise. Is it? What matters, Archie had the rain and Electro Shot go crazy. True. Electro Shot do be going brr. Richard, how are you? The room where it happens! Whee! They do have a King Gambit on this team. So I should probably Dazzle, but... I was like, I should probably Dazzle. Being burned burn doesn't affect all attacks. It affects all physical attacks. So it affects anything that does physical damage. Pack! Regular army. Camarizi! I'll break more in 5 minutes, a miracle. Wheezy F baby! Do we live a... Oh, it's gonna Helping Hand Eruption, isn't it? Is that what's gonna happen here? Is this a Helping Hand Eruption? Nope, it's Heat Wave. Nope, it's Heat Wave! Well. Was the spread damage still happening if you targeted the Staraptor? Yes. Imprison? You run Expanding Force? Oh, we changed the team. A little late for that, isn't it? Does he run Expanding Force? It don't matter. I'm not clicking it now anyways. Bing, 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 bing. Cash did do white on the board, in fact. Zagan, thank you for redeeming the Who's That Pokemon. Because the attacker is using Expanding Force, it's spread no matter, like, because the attacker is using Expanding Force, they're the ones who change it to like being a spread move, not whoever gets hit by it. Hopefully that makes sense. Cow. It's Pikachu! Those arrows come in triplets. Weak ass psychic. I even gave you a boost. Weak ass psychic. I even gave you a boost. Yeah, your flying types don't get the terrain benefits. So they don't get protected by like Sucker Punch and shit like that, but... Oh, it's a speed tie? Oopsie poopsie. Have a great night, Uniquely. We got our 100th battle with Hat! Chat, another rainbow. Chat, we got us another rainbow. Chat, we got us another rainbow. Have a great night, Star Wars team. Does Wide Guard block Expanding Force? It does if it's a spread move. It doesn't if it's not. If Psychic Terrain is down and Expanding Force becomes a spread move, it does block it. If Psychic Terrain is not down, then it does not block it. Look at all of these rainbows. Look at all these rainbows. Reading Rainbow. We need 15 more with Tauros for another rainbow. 13 more with Grimmsnarl. 16 more with Mawile. Those are all the ones we have close. We have another, like, 5 or 6 that are pretty close. Rainbow Manectric as a reminder of the old days? It is, isn't it? It's a lot of rainbows. It is, isn't it? The Manectric is a reminder of the old days. It's crazy because, like, Furfro's not even close. Where the fuck is Furfro? We didn't rainbow Furfro, did we? No, we did. Where the hell's Furfro? Here it is. Yeah, it's not even at 50. It's not even at 50. There were just some games we couldn't bring it. Like half of them, we couldn't bring Furfro. Mega Manectric. I mean, there's a lot of Metamons here too, right? Like Kangaskhan, Sneasler, Torkoal, Farigiraf, King Gambit, Sinistcha, Archaladon, Pelipper. So we do have some Metamons here too. T-Tar. But like I would say Primarina is not meta. Abomasnow is definitely not meta. Manectric's for sure not meta. Gallade I wouldn't say it's meta yet either. Even though I've been seeing it higher, more and a little bit higher usage recently, but I would definitely wouldn't call it meta for sure. Decidueye, not. I'm a Decidueye lover, dog. I saw a video on YouTube like a thumbnail for it, and people were like, Decidueye, he's suing Decidueye's cracked, and I was like, uh-oh. Chief Keef with their first ever gift on TikTok is a money gun. Hey, yo! Yo! Thank you so much. First ever gift is a money gun is crazy. How much for the professor? You need 100 wins for the professor. You need 100 wins for the professor. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some more W's for Chief Keef's mom? I watch you too much not to gift at some point. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Alolan is kind of mad, though. Yeah, Alolan is mad. They just have the same dex numbers. That's why I chose the Alolan one. I haven't used the Alolan one once, actually. These are all Hisuian wins. These are all Hisuian wins. Yo, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. First ever gift is crazy. Usually first ever gifts are Heartme's. That's crazy. Alright. Any ideas on making Tyrantrum work? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I think the best thing for Tyrantrum is like no, I don't know. Actually, just being a worse version of like 4 different Pokemon. Like I don't know. I don't know. He's just not very good. The problem is the rock typing is really bad. With the Galaxy! Nah. First ever gift money got it in the galley? Nah. You crazy for that one. Yo. Thank you so much. Holy hell. Thank you. King Gambit Whimsy. Bro's rich. $15. You're trying to help the goal. I appreciate you so much. Support like that allows me to stream every single day. It really does. Stuff like, I'm telling you guys, stuff like that, let's like, because, you know, bills have to come first, you know what I mean? So, like, stuff like this lets me be able to do this every day with you guys, and I love being here. I love being here. So thank you for allowing me to do this. I really appreciate all of you immensely. So thank you so much. Love, thank you so much, Harvey. I'm a teacher. Hopefully not a teacher in the South. Choice Scarf spam, Rockhead, recoil, Bill. Yeah, that's right. They just double into the Frigoraph. That's really fucking terrible. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Oh, California. Yeah. I mean, the cost of living in California is awful, but at least you're getting paid a reasonable wage. At least you're getting paid a reasonable wage. We don't actually know what item they have because they doubled into the Frigoraph, so I don't know if that's black glasses. I don't know if it's... I know it's not Life Orb. I don't know if it's Chople. They tried to encore us into the Protect. They tried to encore us into the Protect. That's kind of funny. We're cooked! And the special attack drop. Get me out of here. Alright, we need to see if Rampardos has any coverage moves. Like, we can't hit steel types for anything with this mon. Does it get like a drain punch or a brick break or a fire punch or something? Never say never. The game was literally over, so. Focus Blast is crazy. It does get Brick Break. It does get Fire Punch, actually. It does get Fire Punch. It actually gets, it does get Focus Blast. I didn't mean to click that. Fire Punch. Swift, thank you for the follow. Teach a flamethrower like Rourke did in the anime. It gets Tanda Punch too. I think you're the best person on this platform that plays champions. Thank you, I appreciate that. We don't want Earthquake because it doesn't really boot. Like the Sheer Force does. I mean, the Life Orb on the Sheer Force doesn't really do anything for us. Tanda Punch. Does Sheer Force, Life Orb, Trailblaze pick up Swampert? Life Orb. Most things pick up Swampert. That's actually not true. He's actually like really bulky. You'd think a lot of things pick him up, but it really doesn't. This does though. If he's max HP, Trailblaze has 113% of his HP. So he's got to be max HP and like 18 points in defense to even have a chance of living. So And I'm not sure that exists. I've never witnessed lift a single grass move. Okay, so what if we like roar? What am I roaring for? What if we like Rock Slide, Trail Blaze, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch? Does that cover every Pokemon that exists, really? Does that hit everything for neutral? Trailblaze hits Garchomp for neutral. It doesn't pick up, but it does. It doesn't even do half, but it does hit it for neutral. Rock Slide does more. Why T-Punch and Trailblaze? So Thunder Punch picks up water types. We don't need Thunder Punch. What do we do into Basculegion? Does Trailblaze pick up Basculegion? It's a roll. Trailblaze is a roll. Where Thunder Punch is guaranteed. So, MFO, thank you for the follow. QYEB7X1, thank you for the follow. Wouldn't Rock Slide do more damage than Thunder Punch in most cases? No, because the spread move, it gets reduced by 25%. If you were to drop anything, I'd drop Trailblaze and keep Thunder Punch. Yeah, I only added Trailblaze just for Swampert, but I guess we could have other answers for Swampert. Oh, facts, I guess we do need it. Yeah, so like, Thunder Punch does 137% to Basculegion. So if it's not, even if it's max HP, unless it's max HP like max defense, it's KOing. So max HP Basculegion still gets OHKO'd by T-Punch. So unless it's Scarf, it dies, basically, is the world we're living in. Right? Where Rock Slide obviously picks up Charizard. What item do you run? Life Orb. That is an insane number to see. Do y'all know how much Rock Slide does to 0 HP Mega Charizard Y? Does it survive an Aqua Jet? I don't know. I guess we should check, huh? Do y'all want to know how much damage Rock Slide does to Mega Charizard Y? That shit does 340% to 402% of its HP. Jesus Christ. I saw that number and I was like, good night. I was like, good God. Max HP, max defense behind a Reflect. Max HP Mega Charizard. Max HP, max defense behind a Reflect. It still does 130% to 156%. It's a shame that Trailblaze you wouldn't get the speed boost, but I guess you don't need it in most cases. Yeah. So like, what if it's Stab? What do you mean? Rock Slide is Stab on Rampardos. Uzumaki, thank you with Harvey. I have a love-hate relationship with Sheer Force, moves-wise. I don't mind it on the elemental punches because so Rock Slide losing it is like not ideal. I will say that. But the Thunder Punches, I don't mind it because it's only 10%. You know what I mean? Prim, how are you? You know what I'm saying? So like Thunder Punch and Fire Punch, you only have a 10% chance of pulling off the effect anyways. So I would rather take the 30% trade-off in damage rather than getting the 10% most of the time. Especially with like Thunder Punch, I don't care about being paralyzed isn't that good anyways anymore. Life Orb, Sheer Force, just like Conkeldurr. Yeah, I think Conkeldurr's a better version of Rampardos, personally. But it does not learn Poison Jab, unfortunately. Donnie, thank you for the follow. Pursuit actually doesn't exist anymore. I think they got rid of that in Gen 7. Crunch is interesting. It does get Iron Head. Yeah, realistically, I've never gotten the punch to activate, so it's not a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like, in the sense of the elemental punches, I don't mind losing it. With Rock Slide, obviously, the flinch could be, like, game-changing. So, like, having no chance of the flinch is kind of rough. I'm not going to argue that point, but with the elemental punches, I don't mind it. Ironhead might be the best, not going to lie. Kills fairy types. Vengeful Hamster! What up with you, big dog? Can't go for every Pokemon? That's fair. So we have our stab move. We have 2 cover and 3 coverage moves. And I guess I need to see how much Fire Punch does into Kingambit. Now that I think about it. Not enough. Not even close to enough, actually. Why are you so fucking bulky, dude? Hammer Arm instead of Fire Punch? Does Hammer Arm get boosted by Sheer Force? It does not, no. What are we talking about? We're talking about Rampardos right now. The Hammer Arm doesn't get boosted by Sheer Force. Unfortunately. Hammer Arm can get the pickup on Kingambit. Yeah, we might just want to prioritize a different Pokemon at that point. I guess what is Fire Punch good into? We kind of have like a bad matchup into like Venusaur and Sinistcha, right? So that's probably pretty good into both of those. So Venusaur. Oh, that's a really bulky Venusaur, but doesn't pick up though. That's not good. Sorry if I sound silly, but does Rock Slide include attack or special attack? Physical attack. So you can tell in the game by this. So you see where it says category? If it's got that little sparkly, like that little pointy star, that's gonna be physical. And if it's got this little swirling drop in the pond looking thing, that's special. Hopefully that makes sense. And then if it's got this little yin-yang symbol, that's a status move. Yeah, so Surf is special, Rain Dance is the status move, Supercell Slam is a physical move. Add little points to defense, special defense. Yeah, Fire Punch actually doesn't pick up anything. Fire Punch doesn't pick up anything. Why doesn't it pick up anything? Fire Punch is a scam? Pick up Whimsy? Fucking barely! It doesn't get Ice Punch. Wasn't joking. Oh, that Fire Punch is a scam? Yeah, it may not. You may not be joking. Low key, you may not be joking. Brick Break, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Good lord. She don't pick up nothing, chat. Bulldoze. I'm thinking about running Crunch. Crunch would pick up Basque. So Thunder Punch is good into Basculegion. And that's it, right? Because like Rock Slide's good into Pelipper. What other water Pokemon exist? What other water and fly? So flying is like weak to rock, and a Rock Slide probably is the better decision, right? Doesn't Basque one shot? I don't know if Aqua Jet does. I guess we'll have to check. Basculegion. Aqua Jet does not pick up, actually. Aqua Jet does up to 95% with our... actually, we don't have any HP invested. Aqua Jet does up to 80%. So, if they're holding, like, Life Orb or Mystic Water, we're cooked. You know what I mean? Life Orb, Aqua Jet has a roll. It's a 19% chance with Life Orb to kill us. So, we could live it. Blastoise is really the only other one. That's true. What about Archie? What about Archie? But our Chaladon? Like, how are we going to pick up our Chaladon? I don't know. Let's figure some shit out for that. So I think getting rid of Fire Punch makes some sense then, guys. And Thunder Punch? Getting rid of both of them makes sense? What is Crunch good into? Ghost types? Well, I guess I could see if Crunch picks up, Sinistra, right? Earthquake for Instant and Archie. The problem is they might have a Dark Berry for Crunch, but... Why does Sinistra have 106 defense? What moves do your other Pokemons? I don't fucking know, actually. That's a good question. Swords Dance, ya boy? I don't know if he lives enough turns for Swords Dance. Alright. We could nix the whole team. Start from the beginning. Okay. So I spaced out for a second. Rampardos right here. Okay, so we have Rampardos up first. Rampardos is weak to ground, fighting, water, grass, steel. Ground, fighting, water, grass, steel. So the Pokemon that is resists and or is immune to damn near all of that is Sinistcha. And I just feel like Sinistcha just always does so well on all of these fucking teams. The Pokemon is just such a good Pokemon. So we can bring in Sinistcha here, right? And my special attack. Not any special attack. Nah, he's got like... No, that's pretty bad. Okay, so at this point, do we have any shared weaknesses between the two of them? I don't think so, right? Not a one? Perfect. I love Sinistcha. So now I kind of want like a fake out Mon. Doesn't Liepard get fake out? My problem with Incin is it would bring us another ground weakness and another fighting weakness where Liepard only brings one of the two of them. For me, I think you need any fairy resisting Mon. We don't have any fairy weaknesses yet. Tinkaton's also another ground weakness, but it's not a fighting weakness, so they only share ground weaknesses. I would prefer to have the fighting weakness because Sinistcha's an easier swap in because it's immune to fighting, so Rage Powder just eats it better. Where like ground could be like Earthquake, and like Sinistcha can't help with that. Does that make sense? So like I think that Liepard makes some Sableye makes some sense too. Slow Kangaskhan. That's fair. Incin with close combat. Oh, Grimmsnarl's interesting. Grimmsnarl's interesting, actually. That's a good comm. I don't hate Grimmsnarl. What's Grimmsnarl weak to? Fairy? Poison. That's it? Alright, okay. Unfortunate. It's not weak to bug. Fairy resists bug, so it's neutral. And steel. Good. Okay, so we have two steel weaknesses now. Good comms. Good comms. I'm actually fine with two steel weaknesses. Steel's not that common. Okay, so now we need a fire type. I think we need something that's gonna like punch something in the head. We need Incin now though. Outside of Flash Cannon, Iron Head on King Gambit's relatively pretty popular. Too much support, need damage. Maybe Grimmsnarl's not a support. Maybe Grimmsnarl's not a support. Mega Raichu Zap Cannon. Metagross. Toucannon? I'm kidding. I joke, I joke, I keyed, I keyed. Mega Squid. Chandelure? I wish I was better at team building. Oh, I kind of like Gallade here. It gives the second fairy weakness, which isn't wonderful, but... Low-key, I think King Gambit's the answer here. Wait. Is your Sinistra your Trick Room setter? It is right now, at least. It do be right now. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. The Grassmon you run that no one else runs? Hisuian Decidueye? Isn't Rampardos a glass cannon here? Yeah. Agent P! Hisuian Decidueye? I'm sailing away. I don't know why I think I'm going to die. Mega Amphi? Why are you so fast? Mega Crab only share weaknesses with team, I think. Mega Lurk. What about a Mega Heracross? What about did you get my video I sent you? No. I don't know you sent me anything. Need something for fire though? Rampardos can hit fire. Do you want speed damage dealer? What do you want? What's wrong with Mega Heracross? Why y'all hating on Mega Heracross? It's got like the highest attack stat in the game. Double weak to flying? Well, that's what Rampardos is for. Bug? Nah, you can't be scared of the bug typing. Can't be scared of the bug typing? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then we'll add Primarina here. What you know about Primarina? And then we'll add us a little green blob back. I don't want to do that because I'm not gonna have shit. I'm not gonna have a life orb for it. So we're gonna add us a little Farigireg. Here we go. Okay. Not if they bring Corviknight. What about Corviknight? Soak Belly Bolt for your T-Punching Rampardos? Nah, fuck a Belly Bolt. Also, I don't have T-Punch. I don't know if I have T-Punch on it yet. Alright, so we're gonna give you leftovers. We're gonna give you a citrus berry. We're gonna give you an Aka berry. We're gonna give you... Y'all think I'm bullshitting. Y'all must think I'm bullshitting. Y'all must think I'm bullshitting. We're gonna give you an expert belt. We're gonna give you your Mega Stone. Okay, and we're gonna give you a Life Orb. So Rampardos and Heracross we need, and Farigiraf we need to change the moves on. Are we getting a battle with this team? It's a good question. It's 2:30, isn't it? It's 2:30, isn't it? Do we run Pin Missile? What's Pin Missile super effective into? Chillest the weekend is crazy. I am at my busiest during the weekend. Alright, do we want Bullet Seed over it? I think we want Bullet Seed over it. But you got Icicle Spear? Fair. Okay. Mega Hera gets Skill Link, so all of his multi-hit moves go the distance. Alright, now what moves can we not hit for super effective? Like, what mons can we not hit for super effective? If I don't get nice, I get Norse. Norse! Need something to switcheroo Life Orb? That's crazy. No, we're keeping Life Orb. I'm fine with it. No dark type moves on the team. Grimmsnarl has Throat Chop. Grimmsnarl has Throat Chop. Trying to think of like mons that we can't hit for super effective. And I think the only one so far is Fairy. We can't do shit against Fairy types. So like, that's what the Iron Head's for. Learn fire moves. It can learn thunder. It can learn Fire Punch. Flying is only super effective against fighting, bug, and grass. Fighting is also weak to Fairy. Bug and grass, I guess we don't have answers for. Like, what Pokemon is mono bug type? So we'll just hit it with whatever it's weak to on the other side. So we have to keep Iron Head. We can lose Zen Headbutt. We can swap out Zen Headbutt for something else. So, will there be a VOD? All of my streams are VODed on YouTube. All of my streams are VODed on my YouTube. Yeah, not a problem. I lose Zen for Fire Punch. Okay. You've convinced me. It took a lot, clearly. Alright, let's run it. Is there a Mega Fossil? Nope. Mega Aerodactyl is the only one. Mega Aerodactyl's the only one. Flamethrower? Flamethrower's a special attack. Did I hit Flamethrower? No, it says Fire Punch. Yeah, Flamethrower's a special attacking move, so we definitely don't want Flamethrower. All right. What the fuck is this? I'm going to lose. I think that I am going to get my butt kicked. I have no way out. Okay, so I think we lead Sinistra, Grimmigrim. Yeah. Yeah. Prim, Heracross. That makes some sense. That makes some sense. Let's go with Vivillon. It's it gets sleep powder and compound eyes makes it almost 100% accurate. Does Sinistra have rage powder? Yeah. Yeah. Saw it. Chocolate sauce. Thank you for the parfait. And the Sea of Love! I just saw your clip on the Pokemon Champions head. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Alright. That was kind of rude of you. That was kind of rude of you. I think another team weakness is no other mega option. Oh, we run one mega all the time, pretty much, though. I just see your point. Somebody see this damn clip. Alright, we got our mandatory turn of sleep here. Took a screenshot, I was hyped. I'm glad. I love how hyped y'all are in the community. It's like really cool. It's really cool to like have established a community that's like excited to see all of us like, I don't know, get bigger and become more successful. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's cool. Maybe I'm the weird one, but maybe I'm the weird one. Alright, do not scarf. Wonderful. It's cool to see the growth. It has been really cool. Honestly. I can't even lie about that. It has been really cool. Check us out with the dolphin! You showed me a lot about Pokemon I was just getting into it a few months ago, so you deserve it. Thank you. It's Ash? Yeah. Does it leave, though, is the question. Yes, it's protected. That's not good. Oh, I clicked Thunder. Guess not as bad. Okay, we guarantee wake up next turn. We guarantee wake up. Vivian is a flying bug type, so rock is ×4. Here comes Sylveon. That makes sense. The problem here is going to be... We do get outsped in Trick Room by Sylveon. That's good. About Volcarona, Firebug. It is also ×4 weak to rock, though. Okay. 1. That's a massive crit. We needed that. 2. Massive crit. We needed that, too. 3. 4. 5. We wouldn't have picked up if we didn't get double crits. We would not have picked up if we did not get double crits there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love to see it. Would not have picked up if not for double crits. This is the last turn of Trick Room, so Vivian probably protects here. The problem is the Twin Beam picks up, right? Like, we know that now. I think I just protect here. And honestly, just go for a second Calm Mind. I think we just eat another Calm Mind, dude. Heracross protects. Vivian protects with Sleep Powder. There's no way it's Sleep Powders. It's the last turn of Trick Room. They're gonna protect so they can use their Pokemon next turn. Okay. So we're +2 on the Prim. We're +2 on the Prim, which is like pretty good for us. Because now they kind of have to make the decision on who they want to put to sleep here. And I think that we're just going to swap out Heracross and save it for later. Prim's the win con now, for sure, yeah. So we're just going to +2 Hyper Voice here. And just, I'd put Prim to sleep. I don't think they're going to, because they know Heracross is faster. They don't know if I can blow. They don't know if I have a bug move. I forgot that that motherfucker gets Hurricane. I forgot that motherfucker gets Hurricane. All right, we're going back into the room where it happens, which I don't think I'm actually upset about. They haven't mega'd, which means that, which obviously because they only have Camerupt in the back. But Prim like eats Camerupt for lunch, so We just throat chop here and do a hyper voice. There's the Culver Berry. We're fine. Expert Belt. It definitely picks up. Xbox Monster, thank you for the heart me. It was at half HP and we're max attack. Max attack Expert Belt. There's no way it lives that. Yo! You hit 79K. Congrats. Lock in. That Trick Room was sus. It was a little strange, but it's because they had Camerupt in the back, and so their Mon in the back was Camerupt, and Camerupt will 100% lose to this Prim if it gets outsped. Right? So like they were kind of pinned in the sense of max attack Grim. It is, yeah. Wilson, thank you for the rose. They were kind of pinned in the spot that like the two Calm Minds on the Prim made it like basically unkillable at that point. You know what I mean? Like they didn't really have a great answer into the Prim Arena because I got two Calm Minds up. So Thunderbolt was doing like 27% or some nonsense. And so they had to set Trick Room because Trick Room was their only way of allowing Camerupt to do literally anything. Ticketon might be good to fake out when Giraffe is out. Yeah, I don't think I care, honestly. I play around the Giraffe every day of my life. I'm gonna be so for real. I play around the Giraffe every single day. So then when he set the Trick Room, I was like, okay, I think I'm fine here. Because like, sure, Camerupt can do some damage, but like, it's not gonna do anything to the Prim. You know what I mean? And then once I got two Calm Minds up. Like, you're not gonna one-shot this Prim with a Camerupt. And I will one-shot you back. Like there's actually nothing you can do as a Camerupt to live a fucking Hyper Voice. I actually don't think you can live it without my pluses. Because it's ×4. You know what I mean? Like, edit team. Maybe you can live it. Need to hop back on Champions? Jaeger, thank you for the heart me. Maybe you can live it. Maybe I'm wrong about everything. How much special attack Prim's got? 172. Plus special attack. Yo, low key. If it was a spread move, this Mega Camerupt is max HP and 22 special defense though. Like, I don't think that. And a plus special defense nature. Never mind. Ignore everything. Ignore every fucking thing I'm looking at. Usually Camerupts are max HP and that's it. And this Hyper Voice KOs. With no boosts, actually. With literally no boosts at all. It KOs. 117%. If they're max HP alone. Now, it was cooked. It was like, with no boost at all, it does 117 to 143%. If they're just max HP. Now, if they're like invested in special defense or whatever, I guess, but you know what I mean? I suppose, but after the two Calm Minds, they had literally no prayer. It does 232% of their HP. Did you play competitive in Sword and Shield? I did not. So he had to spam Sleep Powder to win there. Yeah, the Hurricane was like a gross overstep, I think. I think the Hurricane was a gross overstep. I also, so part of me, I don't know. I think they were just cooked. They needed a Sleep Powder the Prim. But the problem is they like saw quad effective on the Heracross, and so they were just like, let me take a bite of the apple. You know what I mean? I think that's what happened. Like they needed to Sleep Powder the Prim, but if they slept powder the Prim, then I blow up the Farigarath, and then what do? Then they bring in Camerupt, and then they lose. Because like after that would have been Prim's first turn of sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are the defensive points on Primarina to survive a specific threat? Yes. This is to be with Leftovers heal. It lives 2. What did we do? It lives 2 Iron Heads from King Gambit. I think is what the spread was for it. Let me check. I don't remember. 26 HP, 29 defense. Oops. Sorry. 26 HP, 26 HP, 29 defense. King Gambit. I think it was to live 2 Iron Heads from King Gambit. I think that's what the problem was. Yeah, we have a... with this spread, it was a... Oh, wait. Yes. So this spread, I had a... It gave me the... It was the bulkiest I could be to give me the greatest chance to survive 2 Iron Heads from King Gambit. And if they're like, and if they're not bulk, I have a 100% chance to 2-hit KO them back with Moonblast. So that was the breaking point. So Ironhead right here does 46 to 55%. So after healing from Leftovers, it is a 14.5% chance of a 2-hit KO. Where Moonblast is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. But if we took any more away from the special... Oh, wait. No, this is minus defense. Excuse me. We're plus special attack minus speed. Okay, I lied. This is a guaranteed 3-hit KO, is what it is. It's a guaranteed 3-hit KO because Ironhead does 41.9 to 49.7%. Why not lower attack instead of speed? Because I'm a Trick Room player and I want to go faster in Trick Room. So since it maxes out at 49.7%, it's a guaranteed 3-hit KO from the Ironhead, and Moonblast is a guaranteed 2-hit KO if they don't have any investment. And so we were doing it for the fast King Gambits. So, any thoughts of Champions on mobile? I don't play on the mobile. I actually have literally never played on it. I actually literally have never played the mobile, so I don't have really any opinion on it, unfortunately. But hopefully I answered your question, Dr. Eyepatch. How about I switch to in March and rarely play it? They need better games. Maybe. Pocopia is phenomenal, so. But it could not be your cup of tea. Donkey Kong was really good. But yeah, so that's where that spread came from. That's where that spread came from. This team could be fun to play tomorrow, guys. I wonder how the bulk would look with 20 HP, 32 defense. Well, this made it hit the hardest. So, to 20, 32. Ironhead has a chance to 2-hit KO with that spread. I guess it doesn't after Leftovers, but it does technically do more damage with that spread, so. Yeah, it does technically do more damage with that spread. Not a lot, but minimally. All right, chat. You're so good. You're one of my idols. I don't know if I'm that good, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. Okay, guys, I think we're going to call it for the night because it's almost 3 a.m. and I still have shit I gotta do. So yeah, so I think we're gonna call it there. If you haven't followed, make sure you're following. We have 17 followers. Can we get 3 people to hit the follow button before we leave? I know we got hella people lurking. Can we get 3? Can we get 3 goated people to hit that follow button? We love you. I love y'all too so much. I really do. Y'all have changed my life, chat. And if you haven't sent your heart me, make sure to send your heart me's. When we be live tomorrow, it should be back to my standard time, so it'll be 9 p.m. Pacific Standard, or I guess Pacific Daylight. It's 5:47 here in the Philippines. Yeah, I've gotten like a pretty international audience because of the time that I stream. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But yeah. Oh, Chief Keef's mom. If you want to send your heart me, it's 1 penny, but you get to start leveling up in the stream and stuff, and you'll be able to claim the points that you got from gifting today. So I think you'll still be able to claim them, but it's 1 penny. You get to start leveling up in the stream, and all you gotta do is like chat and shit. And at some point, you'll be able to get like a heart me sound and stuff like that. So. Friskimo, thank you for the heart me. Chief Keef's mom, thank you for the heart me. But yeah, and if you haven't followed or subbed on Twitch and YouTube, make sure you're doing that as well. I'd really appreciate that. I am going into August with a heightened focus on my YouTube. I'm going into August with a heightened focus on my YouTube. So I understand that I haven't been doing a whole lot, just kind of like copy pasting like TikToks onto there. But I'm going to be putting a heightened focus on YouTube. So make sure you're subbed over there as well. And yeah, guys, and the last thing is, if you haven't joined the Discord, there's a link for my Discord on my page on TikTok. There's a link for it right there on Twitch. I'm going into August worried about work again. That's valid, Loki. Being a teacher, so valid. They made 400 minutes sound like a lot. I only watched your stream for a total of 6 hours. It's a lot, though. That is a lot. The average person watches a stream for less than 2 seconds. The average viewer watches a stream on TikTok for less than 2 seconds. If you can get a viewer to stay on your stream, but literally it's what TikTok tells us. If you can get a viewer to stay on your stream for 5 seconds, it is 3 times as long as the expected rate. So that's literally your goal as a TikToker, like a TikTok streamer, is to get someone to stay there for 5 seconds. The more 5-second intervals you can get someone to stay, the more it pushes your live out. All that kind of stuff, right? That's why you see those TikTok streamers. Nothing against them. You know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do. But I know everyone's seen the TikTok streamers were just like, oh my god! Oh my god, you see the likes? Chat, we're almost at 1 million. Chat, we're almost there, chat. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, if you're not in the live and you're not seeing this. Oh my god, if you're not seeing this. Oh my god, they just said, no, it's our 15th galley. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And they do that for like 4 hours. The reason is because it gets more people to click into the live because they don't want to miss out on stuff, you know? Inky, thank you for the follow. So I just can't sustain it. I'm not against them doing it. I don't want any of this to be like, this is me hating on them, because they are successful, and I'm not here to knock the hustle. Not here for it, right? If the shit works, then keep fucking doing it. If it works, then keep fucking doing it. Lock in. But I'm just saying, I'm not that person. I can't for 4 hours go and like, I don't know. I can't do it. Testing the buttons. Chocolate sauce, thank you for the hand heart. I'm in love with you. I'm sorry. But yeah, so I'm not knocking him. If I could do it, chat, I would have been doing it. I want to let y'all know that expeditiously. Every clickbait thing that y'all see on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube, if I was capable of doing it and sustaining it, it would have been done. Every one of them. Every one of them. So so I'm not knocking this. I'm not knocking the hustle. That's the purpose of the dry erase board. So people can come in and be like, what's 2K mean? Shit. So, I think it's everything, guys. If you have Such Your Heart Me, you have access to little pink ponytail stickers. If you're following on Twitch, you have access to them there as well, guys. I need to check if this is gonna double play or not. It might. We're just gonna mute it here. Okay, cool. Gonna sleep. Have a good night. We're about to head out too. Chat! Hit my music. Marie, you're still awake? I hope you're doing well, Marie. Top liker, Richie Rich. Going crazy. I appreciate y'all. Top gifter, Addison, and then Cash, and Chief Keef was our third highest gifter as well. First time gifter and third highest gifter. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm hurting really bad. I'm sorry. What time is it? Almost 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marie. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you chose to be here with us. But I think it's everything, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.